Alright everyone, welcome back. I'm Winter, and it is September 20th of 2024. Hopefully, thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far, and hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. Today, we're playing Frostpunk 2 with commentary. I played the first one. Not very well or particularly long. And huge AC.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
But I think we'll be a little more committed to the second if it grabs me. This has been quite a bit. So, we'll see. Maybe we'll allow some backseating in the sense of when people think I should make a decision, I will actively do the opposite, even to my own detriment. So maybe I shouldn't allow it. I will enjoy your likes and your subscribes. And I will see if I can defeat Winter. I haven't seen anything of this second game. I remember the general story of the first. But we'll see. The music is already... well. Welcome to Frostpunk 2. It's a challenging game in which planning ahead is crucial and failure is a natural part of the experience. If you're a veteran or enjoy a challenge, you may try your luck at the officer difficulty. We suggest you start at citizen, which I will do. I, in my elderly age, have realized that games are supposed to be fun, even if the games are about surviving the depth of winter. And playing blindly at a high difficulty designed to challenge you when you don't even understand what you're supposed to be doing to stop it is not necessarily fun. So, as a brave citizen, they came upon the old machine as they always do. When the whiteout hits, they must survive. Is this not a new story? The Wanderers. In 1887, the world froze to death. Civilization crumbled. The failing British Empire built generators to support cities of evacuees, cities that would become the last on Earth. Whether huddled by a generator out in the open Frostland, those that survived were shaped by the ordeal. 30 years later, all became very different people. Just leave it on casual, I guess. So, Citizen is the first of the levels. If you're out of prefabs, you can demolish some districts or buildings. Steward! Is that the steward? Who is steward?
Can you hear us? Captain!
Do you hear us?
A generation ago, we fled the crumbling British Empire as the world froze around us. I held New London together.
Is this the first steward?
We survived 30 years of whiteouts. The world around us is dead. Empty.
Ripe for taking. The city grows.
Festers.
Merely surviving is not enough. We have to expand. After all, it's us who survived the end of the world.
The snow never sets on the British Empire.
Now
Well, we've been roaming the frozen desert for years. Many of us do not remember a world before the Great Frost. Now another whiteout is coming, and again, we've reached the old machine. Again, we will rely on its furnace to provide heat through the storm. In the past, we always made sure there were enough supplies for the next whiteout, but our numbers have grown. Providing for everyone is getting harder and harder. We must survive. Prologue. The Wanderers. Fight the cold. The old dreadnought remains in pieces under layers of snow, but the scattered wagons still have resources inside. First, we must break ice to reach one of the oil wagons and construct an extraction district to use it. Then, we can turn on the dreadnought's furnace to heat us. We will restart the furnace. Construct districts, construct hubs, Frostbreak area. We'll see if I need to change where my face is. I looked at some of the streams before, not spoiling myself, but where people put their face. And it's all over the place. So, no idea. WASD. Do not like the acceleration, but whatever. Okay. Like the snow. Let me know if the FPS looks good on stream. I didn't test it either. So, economy overlay. Oil, food? Is there any food? Let's build. Frostbreak to an oil wagon. And then turn on the furnace. Oh, sorry. Should have managed to read. Right. Frostbreak requires materials. Teams of workers with heavy equipment breaking ice and preparing ground so that the camp could be expanded. Okay. So I'm assuming one of these is an oil wagon. So that'll do. Did it register? Okay, give me the tutorial. Give me the tutorial. I saw there was a dark mode, and I switched to it, and that's like, it doesn't actually work that well. And it's like, well, all right. I guess you got to get used to the brightness of the snow. Initially, you can only build in a limited area. The wider terrain is covered in frozen, stiff ground, which is impossible to construct. You'll need to use frost breakers. Send out teams by clicking on the button, and then find your way towards the edges. Tick to confirm. All right, that's what you're missing. The cost is fixed, so it's just a tax on expansion. Let's see. Where's the click to confirm? Did it work? You have to break 8 tiles? Unless there are no more tiles. The amount of tiles... Ah. I didn't read the last line. Classic. Okay. We'll take both oil wagons, I guess. And then work our way towards construction. There's the machine. It's only -20. Why does this have a little thingy? District construction. They're the base of your economy, built down to produce, process resources, and provide shelter. They have a fixed number of tiles. We're going to read to the end line. All right? Fixed number of tiles to begin construction. When building a district, keep a lookout for the indicator circle, which shows you how many tiles you still have to click for the construction to start. When it's full, click on the tick to confirm, or right-click to cancel. Available tiles are white. Click on them till the indicator is full. Already selected tiles are yellow. Extraction and food districts require resource deposits, and you begin by selecting tiles from the highlighted resource deposit, etc., etc. For example, build an extraction district. Start from the oil deposit. Okay. Camera controls. WASD. Scroll up or down. Middle mouse button to get around. Left shift to adjust the vertical angle. Oh, interesting. And okay, it has a scroll bar. Okay, cute. Yeah. Keybinds. It burns. It's precious. I am not. Okay, we're about to go. We're gonna try the dark mode either way, to be honest. I can't. Scraps are a stockpilable resource that can be spent on... Frostbreaking, funded construction. Oh, when using specific actions. They're collected weekly. Everybody provides their share. The bigger the community, the more they contribute. You can take scraps to increase the scraps, but worsen your relations. So take more stuff and they don't like it. You can also return them, which is bribing them. Okay. We're gonna save 1. We're gonna try this dark mode thing. I don't care if it breaks some of the UI elements. My eyes are breaking on the UI elements. I'm just saying. Like this menu, beautiful. I guess that's an appropriate. If you've ever been out in the snow, in the sun, you'll know it takes a while to adjust. That's why they're wearing, well, besides freezing her eyeballs out, that's why they're wearing the goggles. Did I not? Okay. Welcome back, Steward. The frost breaking continues. Let's bring up the tutorial. Was that so hard to put by default? Alright, so speed, week and day, population, general decreased by gold, who would have thought? Workforce. What is this one? Oh, and that's the unemployment rate. Scraps total, and then per week is... There's nowhere just showing it. Prefabs. Heat. Oil. Absent. Shelter. Food. Thermometer. That one's pretty obvious. Good. Alright. Extraction district. 150 workforce, 70. It's not too bad. Alright. Select 3 tiles to construct the district. Let's see. Let's go with these 3. Sure. Do we frost break over here too? Why not add more oil? Is it going to be one of those that like gets upset at me for spending slightly too many resources? I'll be unhappy. It's like we gave you exactly enough resources to do the one thing we told you in the tutorial and nothing else. And not you soft lock yourself. Hope not. And, yep. Ooh, I like the building. Dreadnought's furnace. The Dreadnought Rag has a furnace that serves as a heat generator for your population. You have to turn it on. And it uses oil. Alright. Furnace uses as much available fuel as is needed to fulfill the heat demand. The vertical indicator shows how much demand. The red part is unfulfilled demand, which is a little confusing when you consider what they indicate. But sure, you could also activate Furnace Overdrive. Temporarily increases the efficiency, but increases wear. Careful and turn it off before it causes a malfunction. As well as cold, which is pretty self-explanatory. High cold increases disease, decreases population growth, and people freeze to death. Which is subpar. That really does hurt your economic prospects. Alright. Where is this furnace? Emergency shifts. Dreadnought generator. Interesting choice to have a floating UI in this sort of game. It is cool. We've got oil. Light it up. Alright, so we'll have to frost break to reach some decent soil. Furnace is on. We have enough oil to cover current needs, but the cold will still affect our people until they have proper shelter. Housing will best protect us from the cold if built in close proximity to other housing, or the furnace itself. However, we'll need prefab parts for construction. We brought some with us. The rest we get from the wreckages. Frost break to a construction wagon and build an extraction district to provide prefabs. And build 2 housing districts. And then put them next to each other to reduce heat demand. Alright. I assume this is... Yeah, there's your prefabs. Thank you, Rabs, out for 77 months.
Thanks.
I just don't enjoy it. Can I... So the Dreadnought itself is the furnace. So... Why don't we... Just... There you go. And then... Where's my check mark? You have to... I'm not in love with the forced amount of stuff you need to do for each one. I don't know if that's going to be required, but... Survival of the fittest. Whoever survives the next week gets a home. Is there nowhere else? Not enough tiles to finish district? Can we just frost break some more tiles out then? We have 2 of that going on. Sure. That's a lot of machines. What is this? Cold severe. Disease notable. Hunger. Squalor absent. And now, extraction district is just like a general catch-all for resources. So prefabs. Now that second housing district. Knock it in. Building, building, building. We've established some heat and shelter for our people. We must now turn our attention to the incoming whiteout. First, we must frost break to small patches of fertile soil suitable for growing food. Then we must store it in easily accessible depots. We must move quickly so no one starves. Okay. Go get them. How do they get the machines across here? Don't worry about it. That's not your job. Food district is different. There you go. Prepare. Stockpile as much as possible. We need to produce more than our current demand. We must be ready. Stockpile enough food, which requires just a tutorial for stockpiling. City's economy is based on the output and demand of various resources. Output is the total amount produced by districts and buildings. Food output comes from a food district. Demand for resource sustains heat and materials. When output equals demand, you'll see a golden icon. When output is higher, you'll see a positive number. Demand is increased by the needs of your people who require food and shelter. When output is lower than demand, you'll see a negative number. Districts and buildings mostly increase heat and materials demand. Prefabs. Constructing any type of structure requires prefabs. They're prefabricated building components assembled at the construction site into buildings, hubs, or whole districts. You can obtain them from ruins or abandoned depots, or by building an extraction district. And you run out to build anything, try demolishing one of your existing districts, which, sure. Shelter. Your population needs shelter to survive. If not provided, cold will aggressively rise. Shelter is mainly provided by housing districts, but remember, as other types of districts, it needs heat. If heat is not fulfilled, cold will rise. Glad you enjoy the chaos, by the way. But build housing districts in the right place to reduce heat demand. Okay. Districts and buildings, the basis of your economy, fixed number of tiles. Look out for the indicator circle. Available tiles are white. Already selected are yellow. Extraction and food districts require resource deposits, etc., etc. District abilities. There are various district abilities for players in the district panels. One example is emergency shifts. Some district abilities are available from the beginning, or others are unlocked by constructing specific buildings, signing laws, or by certain events happening in a district. You can be divided on how they're activated. Toggle, cooldown, or one-time activation. Sometimes they have additional requirements, you need enough resources or other needs etc., etc. Area effects. Pay attention to where you construct districts, as area effects may give them additional positive or negative effects. Area effects are caused by environmental circumstances, the natural layout of the land, the surface in which a district is constructed, or by proximity to other districts. They're applied when at least 3 district tiles are located within it. When constructing a district, a tooltip will indicate it whether your current build has any area effects applied. 1 dot represents 1 tile under its influence. When all dots are filled, the effect will be applied. For example, housing districts near the other housing districts get mutual heating. Cool. Or warm. Whatever. Not exactly sure how I'm supposed to stockpile food. Besides just, you know, existing. Do we need more? I mean, we can always be frost breaking. Why not? It said something about easily accessible depots. I think we maybe... Oh, we don't have enough food. Is the very simple version, so... You need to produce more than you consume. Well, if we reduce the amount of population, they won't consume as much food. And depending on how you define food, thank you, Rome. I'm just saying. Let's see, what is this? Gardener, we've been here so many times. The soil is depleting. A couple more and there'll be no point erecting the hothouses. There'll be nothing to grow food on. The yield is so low. Either we pull emergency shifts, hint, hint, or tighten our belts. Otherwise, there might not be enough for everyone. And depending on the generation, the accent will change, but the prompts will stay the same. Just in case you couldn't figure it out from context, consider using the abilities. Oh, I just went with the get more food stockpiles, but sure. Let's see, emergency shifts. Would you rather be diseased or starve? Oh, yeah. Tighten your belts as well. What now? We mourn those who have recently passed. As is our custom, we take them to the pits. We gently lower their bodies into the thick blackness. The fuel that keeps us warm in life, likewise preserves us in death. But death also erodes trust in our leaders. Without trust, there is no future. I see. You've already lost 30 people? Psh, that's like not even 0.1%. Okay, it's about 0.1%. Acceptable losses. No, it's 1%. We didn't ask you to do math. We asked you to tighten your belts and work emergency shifts in the food district. Against the elements. Each day, the wind grows fiercer. Relentlessly, it beats against our buildings, weakening our structures, gust by gust. Without raw materials to repair the damage, our districts will they'll get fucked up. Deteriorate. The more we build, the more we need. This is the world we know. Provide more materials, or don't address this right now. I'll do it. Build an extracting district on a maintenance wagon. Wait, that's a thing? Okay. Oh, how convenient. Maybe we should have been frostbreaking. Steward. Alright, working on it. Stockpile's ready in 93 weeks, which is not fast enough. "78 weeks. Keep breaking." Are we out of workers? Extraction district. Okay. Now we'll just connect them. What do we have? My knees ache. My fingers are so stiff. I can't hold the needle anymore. I've lived a full life of 62 years. It warms my heart to see little Betty and Jacob play by the evening fire. But maybe this is it. I've talked with the other elders. If it comes to it, we will go. I won't let my grandchildren starve. Some people are ready to sacrifice themselves to lower food required. What do we have? Why is it giving me a prompt here? Oh, do we have more tutorials? Squalor. Your citizens have to endure polluted air and overwhelming dirt and filth. Squalor raises when there are not enough materials to meet demands. Increases disease, decreases population growth. District's wear needs to be repaired. Ugh. Trust. Trust shows how much confidence your people have in you as the leader and your decision-making. Relations with all communities and factions, which are influenced by your actions towards them in fulfillment of your promises. Additionally, their opinion of you depends on the direction in which you develop the city, which you research, build, and vote on. When your citizens fall sick or die, worsens your relations. Levels of trust. Revered, respected, accepted, tolerated, and despised. You will be deposed. That's one ending. The people of your city form communities. Groups of people united by a common outlook and background. You can view any of your communities by clicking on their image at the bottom of the screen. Under each community, a list of actions you can perform. Actions greatly improve your city situation, but they can also change your relations for better or worse. Under the name, you can find information regarding your relations, and it'll impact trust. How do we tell the old people to sacrifice themselves? Oh, wait. No, not there. What do we have here? Seals. I can't believe my eyes. We haven't seen them since before the Great Frost. How did they survive? There's enough meat there to feed everybody. We're saved. But should we slay them if the Lord spared them from the end of the world too? Yes. I'm not seeing where I make that decision. Yeah, just gesture. Hey, Grandma, you see the furnace? I hear it's warm this time. A mysterious symbol. The captain's legacy. One of our breaking crew uncovered the frozen remains of a man in a tattered uniform. His shoulder patch reads New London Scouts, 3rd Platoon, and he bears an obscure insignia. Some of our elders claim it belongs to a military organization, while others argue it has a religious significance. Maybe you've heard of this New London before I can settle their debate. It symbolizes order. New London is a city of discipline that follows strong leadership where militant squads keep the peace. It symbolizes faith. City of devotion. A new religion follows the guidance of a zealous clergy. I don't recognize it. New London is lead on either order or faith. Order. Good work. We have enough materials. We must focus on stockpiling food. Wait, did I not frostbreak over here? I believe I did. Now we're working our way down. Wait, let me take that back. Here it is. And right back up. Now we can build more food. Because obviously 73 weeks is longer. Oh, the seal colony. Wait, what? Oh. We don't have enough. We need 69 more workforce. Working on it. Colder season. Heat demand increased. 2 seasons. Winter and winterer. My favorite. Alright. Can we get there in a single frost break? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think that quite did it. Which means there's no point. We can pull back, open up the oil wagon, and then just have this for the next one. Another food district. How's the workforce distributed? Maybe we could. What is this? Is this done? No access to resource. 42 weeks. This game sound quiet. Yeah, the menu music was so loud, but then it's a lot more ambient. Looks pretty. I don't know. This is the prologue. I don't know if we get the great generator as we get into the actual city. I hope so, but that was the iconic bit. We need more materials. But this seems like it's the one temporary settlement to kind of introduce all the aspects without being permanent. Hopefully. Our stores are almost full, but we still need more. We need secure depots that can house our rations. Food stockpile hubs. Okay. We need to put it... Wait. Workforce demand in neighboring food districts has decreased. How neighboring is neighboring? Okay, you just gotta jam it in there. Wait, what? Why are you so weird? The flashing is throwing me off. It should just stay. Anyways. We don't have enough prefabs, making further construction impossible. There may be some left in the construction wagons, if not we can try to salvage by demolishing our districts. I see. Like this one that is conveniently deactivated. I don't think you get it all back, you just get most of it. Let's see, if I was to make another extraction, it would take 70 and 50, and I'm getting like 38.20 back or something. So. That's something. Hubs are a unique type of district that covers only one tile instead of 6. It looks like there is the generator. Based on this tutorial thing, there's clearly like a generator thing. So, good to know. Open it. The same types of hubs need at least one tile. Yeah. And districts. Yeah, we got it. We're working on that seal colony. Do I even have any workforce for frost breaking? We're gonna need enough space for that food stockpile hub. Take that. Wind's howling. People in camp are getting tense. They worry we won't gather enough food in time. Our hunters blame us for ignoring the seal colony. They would have been able to provide food. I'm going for it now. It's too late now. How is it? Many elders have volunteered to walk into the Frostland rather than be a burden. Their sacrifice would significantly reduce the rations. What should we do? Don't resort to extremes. I thought we were dropping them into the oil vats. We just let them walk off. I guess that's still a net positive. We don't have the prefabs because I chose the other colonies. But we can make a new extraction district. And this will give some materials. There's a difference between the prefab district and the oh, we can get the oil. Let's get the oil. I'll get Tucker.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
I don't have any more work for us. But we don't need it.
Since that fateful angry
We're ready.
Hope you have been loving the game so far.
It's interesting. The tutorial is very hand-holdy, but these games it needs to be. Unfortunately, the FPS tanks when it speeds up. I think it's trying to render. I think it's trying to actually play the game at like 8 times speed as opposed to like skipping, and that's why it's kind of a janky look. I think I'm going to stick it the second speed. The third is just too fast. Generator. We're slightly low on the heat, but can I do emergency shifts? What is my trust? Tolerated. Food stockpile hub full. $80 prefabs. Oh, you can hold these buttons, I see. Alright. That's not enough food to survive. We're going to need to demolish some districts. Okay. So what is this? These are extracting iron, which is maintenance materials, but not prefabs. I can't frostbreak because I don't have enough workers. I don't have enough. Do emergency shifts drag more workers in? It doesn't free up any workers. We're gonna destroy this one.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Buy a heater
Thank
with
you.
this, please.
Bad to still enjoy 130 months. Okay, we're changing the tutorial hotkey. H. And hubs to T. I don't know if I'll get enough of those prefabs back, but... a dangerous game. Thank you, Hoofery.
It's about time.
Nice. Much love.
Get to it. Maybe we should have sacrificed the elders. Why can't we do that at any time? Do I not have the political capital? Just saying. 69 months. I just still enjoy. Oh, didn't break. Because I didn't have the workforce. It is a struggle. All right. I hope it's enough. Stockpile's ready in 22 weeks, which is not enough. Well. What? That's a bit of UI lag there. Alright. Okay. We made the wrong choice. We should have taken the seal colony first.
It's about time.
Wow.
It's too late to establish that district. These weeks go by fast now. Well, I guess we die. Or many of us do. What is this? Nearly depleted. Does it show how much is left? 4.8k, 12 weeks. Well. The preparations are over. Negative 90. Chaos and starvation. When the whiteout hit the camp, the wanderers were forced to take shelter within the broken dreadnought. They huddled together while howling winds buffeted the rusted hull. As the storm continued, it became clear there was not enough food. Some sacrificed themselves to give their share to their families. Others tried to control through violence. The conflict escalated and fires broke out within the dreadnought, spoiling the precious supply. The few remaining survivors who emerged from the dreadnought soon splintered and disappeared into the Frostland. The Wanderers did not survive. Perhaps another life. I don't know if I was always destined for failure. Apparently, yes. Alright, well. Perhaps another life. It's not going to give me the cinematic again, right? A new steward. Wait, what? It just save scum me? Alright, steward. It's time to use your big thinking head to get the seals. Alright, how much do we need for a district? 150 workforce and 70 prefabs. What is the work? It's being demolished. So that'll get it back. We're going to demolish this one as well. We're going to activate emergency shifts because I was being way too lackadaisical before. And then we're also going to sacrifice the elders. If that opportunity, of course, arises. Building the food stockpile. A balmy -30. That's the workforce. Available 300. Takes 300 for a frost-breaking team. So if I do another food one, I don't know if I'll have enough. No, wait. I'm demolishing the other one. Says we get stockpile before the whiteout. I'm going to run out of food at some of these. And I need to take advantage of the colony. And also, shut up. Sorry. Do not question the steward. This is why I am tolerated by the people. Food district requires more prefabs. Which means we need that other one as well. Now we have enough. Eat the seals. And never shy away. 30 scraps, but scraps are just Texas, right? You should have enough to get these prefabs as well. And then what do we have? Let him go. That's 500 of our elders have left. And now we need 15,000 less food. How convenient. We have enough workforce. Well, 5 weeks at the current rate. And what if we slap on emergency shifts there? 4 weeks. And then another, the hub is 80 prefabs. Can we afford an extraction? I have 68 prefabs. Granny's gone for her long walk. She says I'll see her again one day. But not for a long time. She told me lots of great stories, Granny did, about blue skies and a sun so hot you could go out without clothes. About a thing called the sea, like a big tub of water, which Granny once sailed across on a wooden dreadnought to visit friends who spoke funny words. About how it got cold. Who will tell me stories now? Oil. Oil. What? Okay. Wonder if every map has some multiple of 8 available or something like that. I am despised, which means we should probably trust immediately up. I giveth and I taketh away. All right. How thoughtful of me. Food remaining 15k, 8k, 11k. Stockpiles are ready. We did it. We secured enough food. We'll make some last minute preparation before the storm arrives. We will survive. Now, we wait. All right. We can probably... Wait, if I pause something... I can deactivate without destroying, I believe. Which will free up some workforce. But not the prefabs. That's the problem. It's quite a juggling act with the prefabs. The fact that you don't even get a trickle of them. How much is there? 500. Is there just a whiteout button? Like, hit this, and then you're... Extraction district takes 70, food is 140, housing 140. We're waiting. Preparations are over. Wait, is it actually happening? Instead of a... Oh no. Survival through sacrifice. When the whiteout hit camp, the wanderers were ready. At least those who remained were. They huddled together while howling winds buffeted the rusted hull. The colony of seals to hunt responsibly for years to come. The wanderers feel confident about their future. No trace was ever found of those who volunteered to walk into the frost. Some say they walked straight across the snow through the gates of paradise. The wanderers emerged shaken, but determined to continue their journey. They pray for the day the whiteouts stop. The storms are fewer and further between. Maybe one day, their prayers will be answered. And how do they know when the whiteouts are happening? We survived the end of the world. Now what? Old captain is dead. New London is weak. Food is low. Overpopulation looms. Coal is running out. People yearn for a future worth dreaming of. But is it the same future for all? Keep the city together. Or hold its hand on its deathbed. Chapter 1. Scraping the barrel. Coal is running out. The captain is dead as he weakened. Growing divisions brought city maintenance to a grinding halt. Now New London is left to suffer the consequences. As steward, it is your charge to lead, but you must prove yourself. The overcrowded city is low on resources. Use this warmer year to build more shelter. Secure coal and power the generator back on. Let's get to work. Well, what have we here? And what we have is questionable frame rates because of the lack of maintenance from the, oh. I'll see. The generator is abandoned. We have the Frostlanders. Adaptation with 3450 members. Adaptation is the only way to live. Tension notable. The Stalwarts. Progress for the glory of New London. Merit forges the strongest. Reason for order. Order for control. Only 950 members. Promote or condemn favors. New Londoners. Through technological progress, New London will thrive. 3,600 members. Construct buildings. Do we have new buildings? The generator. The primary source of heat. It requires fuel. Coal, but maybe later on we'll have something else. Some citizens ignited by passion and strong beliefs will organize and form groups known as factions. Factions are groups of citizens that are united by a common and clearly defined ideology and will actively seek to implement it in all aspects of the city. Factions originate from communities and share some of their beliefs. They have opinions about the city's direction in all three fields, whereas communities focus on only one aspect. They're more radicalized and better organized, which can be advantageous in certain situations. You know, like if your relations are positive, you can ask them to perform a special action. On the other hand, if they disagree, their opposition can be more fierce. Factions will propose extreme or radical ideas to be implemented in the city. They'll engage in disruptions such as rallies or protests. Be sure to inspect and familiarize yourself with factions that appear in the city by clicking on their pictures. Fervor measures how many radicals are active within a faction. They increase tension. High fervor can also lead to violence and even civil war. Fervor increases when a faction opposes your decisions and actions. To decrease, you need to maintain very good relations for long enough to use de-radicalized faction with the community from which the faction origins, or use special ability which the faction originates? Okay. Or use special ability in a prison building. To keep control of the city in your hands, you need to understand the desires of the factions, assess their fervor at all times, and proactively try to keep them in check. Unless you wish for them to rule the city. Fervor none. Relations neutral. Okay, so the only faction right now is the Stalwarts. Who, we will build machines to carve our place. Improve with technology. But the best of us soar. Fortune favors the bold. We must move beyond the old social order. Through logic and reason, we will thrive. Alright, frost break to a shallow coal seam and construct an extraction district. Turn on the generator and construct new housing. Frozen forest, fertile soil with that looks like infinite food. Ah, here's the coal. There we go. Get all three. Research Institute. I don't think, well, research speed is increased. Should probably have that somewhere. There's not a lot of space around, which is kind of the whole problem, I guess. Council Hall? Sure. It's like, slam that down, I guess. There's no obvious spot for this. Doesn't look like it. Can't just throw that one in there. Apparently. What is the workforce? 4,400? Well, I think we can do a lot more frost breaking than that. In that case. Wait, we already have some of this already set up. We can build industrial districts, process materials into prefabs or goods, logistics, send heat stamps. Stockpilable resource. A city collects heat stamps. Every community provides its share. Heat stamps income can be decreased. It's just a stockpilable resource. Increased by goods demand. Can request or donate heat stamps to communities and factions. Alright. So right now we need housing. We need goods. Do we make housing in the... well, sheltered from the wind, I guess. Would be a good place to start. What a convenient shape that is. The council gathers. We can vote on new laws. As long as I agree with them. Clean image of the logo. There you go. And let's be honest here, it's not the most original. There's only so many ways you can make a W. There you go. Clean enough. Anticipation fills the air as the council opens. The captain ruled with a firm hand for years, but those times died with him. Now the communities of the city want their say. The stalwarts maintained order on behalf of the captain and adhere to what they claim was his vision for New London. Progress, merit, reason. The New Londoners and Frostlanders clash over survival strategy, though neither has a firm stance on economic or social issues. Then there are those who view the stalwarts with contempt for their role in New London's history, but they keep to the shadows for now. Based on your handling of the coal crisis, the first decision is whether you should maintain your role as steward. When you return to the council in the future, you'll be able to propose new laws to vote upon. But for now, a special vote needs to happen. The communities of New London have to accept you as their leader. Be careful. If you fail, this will be the end of your rule. Should the steward remain in power? I have a vote. I negotiate with delegates to influence them. Stalwarts. The Frostlanders. New Londoners. Let me negotiate here. 45 delegates. Nice of them to evenly distribute. Mostly hesitant. Well. Not all laws you propose will have widespread support. You can negotiate to have a better chance of a vote passing. After choosing a group to negotiate with, you can decide what to promise them in exchange for voting along with your proposal. That includes actions such as enacting a law they desire, building or destroying a building, or using an action towards a particular community or faction. Making a promise in negotiations will make all hesitant delegates in the chosen community vote for the proposed law. Additionally, some who are against it will switch sides. The same logic applies the other way. Factions are more monolithic and will not engage in negotiations about laws that are against their worldview. The council. Laws can greatly impact the city and affect its zeitgeist. You can propose laws. They must be voted by the majority to take effect. Some special cases, a 2/3 majority is required. Communities and factions will fight for or against different laws, and a few different methods affect how it works. All right. The people are divided. Should the steward I would like you to vote for me. How many heat stamps do I have? I'd like to know how many heat stamps I have before committing to any of these actions. The city will approve chemical additives or mass-produce goods. You know what? That's a step towards progress. I accept it. And there's no downsides, it says. So. No, I want full support. They will negotiate with the Frostlanders. Fund projects that benefit their community. So we're just bribing them. Okay. They gotta have some big projects in their district. Publicly condemn the stalwarts. Or provide food during calm weather. Oh, that's gonna be against the others. Huh. Maybe I can just bribe them. First, I'd like to know how many heat stamps I have. Wait, what? Oh, that's just bad design. Like, I assume I have enough. Sure. All right, congrats. I'm spending money I'm not sure I have. Okay. And the stalwarts. Food efficient chemical additives. Harvesting funerals. Support city healthcare. Disease research speed. Okay, well, let's see who's gonna be against this. Wait, I gotta go back and check the stupid. This is not a good menu. I need to write this shit down. Fuck. I've got my healthcare plan on this as well. Concept. We're gonna do the harvesting funerals to start. Speaking of, by the way. Click on a delegate to view their, New Londoners. Since apparently we can't reference this while I'm in the negotiations, I guess it would be a sign of incompetence to have to. The Frostlanders. Maybe I should have this in the order that they are. Start with New Londoners. Stalwarts. Doing real research here. Frostlanders. So, New Londoners. Community service. Tech. City dev. The stalwarts are a lot more established. They seek to pass community service, contagion prevention, and childhood school for now. And then the mines. Infectious badge. No, wait. So that's the topic, and then that's what they're trying to pass. All right. So. Infectious badge. They're only 12%, but they're the most zealous 12%. If we play them off the other faction, then they can become the continued enforcers of the old captain's rule. And do my work for me. Progress. Merit and reason. We unlock enforcers. And extra prefabs. So, Frostlanders are... They want to go into the frost for some reason. I don't know why, but that seems dumb. Alright. Okay. Click on a delegate. Oh wait, literally? Okay. Quickly angered at even the slightest deviation in our schedule. Okay, interesting that you can click on. Anyways. Nope, stop. 498. Who are the two against it? I need to know. Are they these two right in front of me? Can I see who each individual is voting for and then find their family? In order to compliment them on their diverse viewpoints? That is? Oh, wait. It's no secret many of them initially left because of the growing influence of bracket opposite underscore faction bracket. They hope the death of the captain will give them a chance to have their voice heard. New Londoners claim they share this view with the similar faction. And the store. Naturally, anyone opposing these ideas is considered backwards at best, an enemy of the city at worst. Alright. I see you can hover over and see the faction member. Interesting. Left alt. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. It wasn't obvious, but you can see your resources there. So how many heat stamps do I have? Enough to bribe one faction. Okay. So we're not... 98% will have to be enough for Dear Leader.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
I see. I got 110% of the vote.
People of the city, your council has voted.
What is this? Council in recess for 10 weeks. One vote, 10 weeks. Okay. New deposits needed. Ah, we gotta use fun projects on the Frostlanders. I see. Trust rises. Pass harvesting funerals. Do I have to propose a vote for that? Mobilize enforcers. Grant agenda. Promise to stalwarts. Wait. Okay, they get to pick the next agenda. 160 join. They're now 14%. How's that coal mining going? Can I double up like that? Triple up, rather? Nice. The FPS keeps tanking. I feel like the game isn't pausing when I go into menus, so... It looks good. Maybe too good. Frost breaking. Back to the breaking. Work our way. You know what? I can disable one. And then take whatever that is. Which looks like infinite. All little trains and stuff. It really is struggling with the FPS though. Okay, one more attempt here. I'll turn that off. Turn that on. Apparently that can all be changed in the main menu. Well. Turn on the generator. We're still breaking. Open up all the seams. What are these? How much do we need to turn on the generator? We'll get there. Infinite food. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. $100 million. It's like a big game hunter's infinite. Where it's effectively you could never mine it out. We out of scraps? No, heat stamps. Hey, what happened to the scraps idea? Are heat stamps replacing scraps? I think so. Yeah, they did. New law available. Explore. My eyes. Expanding districts. More efficient and have additional building slots. Okay. Zeitgeist. Can monitor the zeitgeist of your city in the bottom left corner. Spirit of time. And describes the direction of your city on 3 axes. Technology, economy, and society. The laws you pass, buildings you build, and choices you make impact it. At the same time, your communities have a natural tendency to favor some solutions over others. Your relations with them will change based on how their views are aligned with the current zeitgeist. The more you develop the city in the direction they support, the more positively it affects your relations. See what a given community or faction supports. Click on their image at the bottom of the screen and hover over the icons. Watch as your decisions shape the zeitgeist. Be on the lookout for dissent, which can tear your city apart. What is this? Promise to Frostlanders? No rules. Mass-produced goods. The council is still in recess, so... Besides, can I, like, force them back into council? We're not gonna do that. We're still breaking. Looks like there's some space over here as well. Oh, I'm out of heat stamps. Currently, I am accepted. Did you hear the steward ordered us to set up a new district? 770 weeks. Oh wait, no, that's total. Can we start it? Good work, steward. We have secured a new deposit. Part of the last vein in New London. There's still some left, but they won't last long. We'll need to improve our mining to use it efficiently, but the city's communities are voicing different ideas. You decide whose ideas are worth pursuing. A research institute is needed. An idea we need to research.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
Yes, obviously. I need more heat stamps. Thank you,
Your
Shalidor.
dedication will be rewarded.
A vote
Yo.
on infectious badge. Contagious people are required to wear a specific badge. That... Who is this put forward by? So people know they're sick. That don't sound safe to me. People are divided. No one's against it. Won't negotiate. Stalwarts has active 14 delegates for it. The Frostlanders. Let's see. Citizens will provide some food. Forge that. Publicly condemn stalwarts. You know, expedition support. Does not go against. That is progress. I accept. And we vote.
Your
Thank you, Xerox.
dedication will be rewarded.
And a few of the...
Proposed law has been
I see.
approved.
Vote held. Promoting merit. A new law. Durable goods. So how long do I have to act on those proposals? Wait, what? 1 weeks? That's not very many weeks at all. Ah, here we are. Guided voting. Steward may declare motion vitally important, curtailing debate, and convincing many wavering delegates to support it. Guard enforcers. The steward may deploy squads of well-trained, well-equipped guards to put down disruptions and otherwise keep the peace. Are these mutually exclusive? It doesn't look like it. We got society rules, funerals. No common rules. Childhood. So, they want mandatory school. Basic necessities. We finished a rule there. Expedition support. Can I, I'm not sure how to actually... Do I wait for the council? I guess if I don't promise anyone anything. Not sure how I'm gonna finish that in 1 week then, without calling some sort of emergency session, but... Wouldn't be the first time I disappointed the Frostlanders. Alright, we got some more districts to build. Can we just expand this district, maybe? Let's see. Only by 3? Close. We'll go with that. That cost me 50 heat stamps, though, so... Which I was gonna use for the Institute, but not anymore. Plus 14 a week. And I was supposed to construct the newly research building in the research institute. Yeah. Can I cancel the expansion? I don't think that's a good idea. I'll let it play out. Also, I realize I'm paused, so probably should unpause. I'm not following anyone down this path. I refuse. Expedition support? Wait, why do they like that? Why don't they like it?
We are calling you, Stuart.
Oh, there it is. 38 weeks. It was because I was paused. The yellow lines are the heat from the generator.
Stuart.
The generator wakes. A child is born. People gather around the generator tower as it wakes with a thundering shudder and bestows heat on us yet again. This is the heart of our city, our last line of defense against the cold. Our first hope for a future. Any future. Stuart, there's a couple who says their first child, a daughter, was born at the exact moment the generator sprang to life again. They call her Lily May. They ask that you bless her. You gave us hope back. Thanks to you, our child may have yet a future. May your life be warm, and wind spare your path. There might be people moving, which is also technically heat. I need 100 heat stamps, which will have, it's gonna be a bit. Merit. Opportunity. It's cold. Can't do anything while I'm waiting for heat stamps. Besides maybe ask them for heat stamps, but... I have available 3,700. I just don't have the heat stamps. All right. The Institute. Where can I build it? Housing district? Does it matter where? Maybe I should have just followed the steps. which is expand a housing district so it can support research. Genius. If only I had learned how to read at mandatory child school. When I expand a district, why doesn't it say minus 50 heat stamps? It's weird to say minus 50 prefabs, but 50 heat stamps. It costs 50 heat stamps.
Remember to make sure your contagion badge is visible at all times.
When does the week end? The second day? Alright. We're building the Institute. We're now plus 14 a week. Central District plus 9. So we're going to research an idea for coal mines. Unclear. Oh. Propose a law. Wait, which law are we proposing here? Should give me a warning on this one, but we want harvesting funerals. Mass-produced goods looks good as well. It's bugged out when you're paused. It says 1 week, but it's like 20 weeks. Paid essentials. Funerals. Harvesting funerals. Supported by the stalwarts. I propose. Can't negotiate because I have too many promises. What happens if I fail? Well, we're gonna find out. All we need are 19 votes. That's more than enough.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
I see. Stalwarts are delighted you kept your word. Trust rises. I will now promote them.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
782 join. Thank you, Grey Mamba, for gifting 10. A stalwart and appropriate move for the safety and security of my bank account.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Steward.
We should at least be able to queue up like a new law or something.
It's about
Thank you very much. We can now construct new ideas.
Detected.
A small crowd gathers outside of the new research institute, arguing about how to exploit the last coal veins. The stalwarts and New Londoners must lead on machine-powered mining, but the Frostlanders would have us pursue a more frugal solution. They would never display such discord under the captain's rule.
dedication will be
You have to
rewarded.
choose who to entrust by developing their idea. Show me your options.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Thank you. We need new ideas. However, different communities may propose diverging answers. They will only pursue solutions that align with their worldview. Choosing community development idea will improve your relations. Fighting against the cult. Not enough heat stamps. Coal mines. Have we not? How can we mine more coal? Have we tried mining it? Oh, dust cool. Housing insulation. Asbestos. There it is. Beautiful. What could go wrong? Alright, I have an idea. We will raise funds from the Frostlanders in order to fund an idea that they do not support. But New Londoners and Frostlanders agree with it. Wait, there's asbestos. Wait, what? Oh, I just picked... Wait, what? What? Why is it changing? I don't... It's not changing the idea. Look at the faction on the top. Yeah, but it's changing down here. They all have the same idea? Yeah, everyone likes it. Is this... I think this might be just choosing who researches it, maybe? Maybe. Just choosing who gains favor. Are the Frostlanders a faction yet? Okay, well, we're doing science. I see. There. Tension is notable. What do we have? It's good to have you back, old chap. It was a terrible fright to have you switched off. You're more than just a heat source to us, you know. To us, you're a symbol of what we should be. Unbending, unyielding fortitude. May we all stand so bold against the frost. Generator is revered and respected by the stalwarts. As it should be. We need more shelter, more goods, more food, more. That's all I ever hear. So, accessing this deposit requires... Wait, I should have checked if any of those... These are just prefabs. We need materials. We need goods. Not sure how goods are gained. I think they just produce them. Badge of shame. Steward, with disease under control, more and more citizens resent being forced to wear unwarranted infectious badges. Hey, I've got the clap, but I ain't spreading that to no one just by breathing. Complained one. This blasted thing pinned on. Everyone runs at the sight of me like I'm a goddamn leper. A mixed coalition of delegates agrees with the complaints and has drafted a new law which would deregulate the issue of contagion altogether. Is it? We're working on our asbestos. I really wish we invented, with all the brightness of our world, we could invent dark mode for more of our menus. Output Frostland teams. Output is prefabs. Output is even more prefabs. Housing, of course. We should expand. Can I expand it further? Not enough tiles. Wait, why is it... Does that need to be... Where's it going? Wasn't frost broken yet, I guess. Can I start another idea simultaneously? Dust, coal. Oh, so they were all asbestos before. Okay, what I'm not getting is they both have the same idea, but why do they not both agree? Like, it's exactly the same. This one's different, obviously, but these are the same, yet they don't agree. They do agree. It says under the things. One wants credit. No. Like, they agree. Oh. Okay. But whoever I pick gets credit somehow?
Our elderly
It's a bit confusing.
are encouraged to pre-register their funerals at their local harvesting parlor.
We have enough prefabs. I'm not worried about that. Coal is at -40. So we probably should up that a bit. I'm waiting for my ideas. How is my... Are we done with the... Almost there. A new council meeting coming up. How exciting. Really should give you like one of those pop-up prompts when a council meeting's happening. I don't know why it doesn't. There we go back. So, mass-produced goods for the New Londoners. Expedition support, city development, infectious badge. We're not talking about that right now. Why is this so terrible? Mass produced. Supported by the Frostlanders. But there is a coalition. Can't negotiate too many promises. Frostlanders all rustled up about it, but that's, you know, they're backwards. They can go back to the snow if they love it so much. Even some of the Frostlanders voted for it, so whatever. New Londoners are delighted you kept your word. They look upon your rule more positively, consider you a leader with integrity. Let's see.
Note, a new rule enters into force.
Do we need more food goods? I mean, always. More mouths to feed. Or some space maybe for a stockpile or something. The quality of our limited goods. Maybe I should have read the law. Housing insulation. Asbestos houses. Fully researched. Okay. A new idea. Oh wait, we needed to pick an idea for the coal mines. Once again, I didn't read. So, dust coal mines. I'm sure that'll be great. We got blasting coal mines, which the New Londoners, as well as the stalwarts, agree with. We'll put the stalwarts down for a yes on this one. Okay, as we 136 heat stamps. We're working on the food. Materials. Very good. And then we can make materials into goods. Extraction. We just don't have the right deposits, but we're working on this. Oh wait, extraction was right. Do we wait for the Frostpunk? No. Let's get started. We can always expand it. Food. All right. Feels a little... Why are we... Oh, we're broke. Before we get any further in, I want to try one thing. But apparently some settings have to be changed in the main menu, so... FPS, it seems a bit awkwardly optimized here, but... Fog. Just... It's a nice way to say poorly. What do we have? Cindy's pa went and got her governess. Like she's gonna be a duchess or something. Not on our watch. We roughed up the little bitch all right. Ferguson's boys learned this too. If they try and wife us again tonight, we'll pull razors and say we cut out their eyes. It'll be good fun. We want a proper rumble. Short blades only. Come on. Who wants to play? Law of regulating childhood. Lack of a law regulating childhood is causing tension. The children yearn for violence. Oh, wait. Wait, what? The slider isn't there.
Secure additional layers. A cold season is imminent.
What tier did you get to satisfactory? Nah, I think satisfactory might be later tonight. I've already got aluminum production. You don't have to redo everything. We have trains and everything. Be cool to show off. I only have 66 heat stamps. I just have to watch and... I mean, how often can I request?
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Been waiting for this game.
Thank you, Mr. Gunner. We're getting a little attention. Coal, hunger, disease, etc., etc. More tension can be bad. Idea tree. However, different communities may propose diverging answers. You need to decide which community will research it, resulting in an outcome tailored to it. It'll improve their rate. Okay, so amount of time needed is decreased by building more institutes. The incremental gain can also temporarily accelerate permanent change with laws and such. So I can build a second institute, technically. 2 weeks, 1 day on the council. Uncle save it. What is this? Cores. Ah, we've got a surplus of materials. We're working on goods. So, processes, materials, and prefabs are goods. So we can just make an industrial district. Near food. Ah, so putting it near another district will take advantage of the heat. What are we missing there? Oh, you could potentially double up if you do it. Like, if you do the Tetris completely correctly. Huh. Oh, well, that's something to think about, isn't it? I see. So either I pass expedition support now. No. I'm sorry. Mandatory school for yeah. I propose it. Now the coalition of just the stalwarts is not enough. Won't negotiate. The New Londoners will negotiate. See development efforts. Step towards progress. Everyone must support the development of prefabs. Actuated heat dispatcher. Engineering teams, automated accelerators. Ventilation tower. I'm okay with the city development effort. I think that's in line with what we want. Mandatory school. The children's, if they want to murder each other, they must do it in school. All right? You're going to school. I won't let them do your head in with their rubbish, kid. Classic Frostlander.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Don't make me wear a badge. Wait, first. Construct the newly researched building in the extraction district. Okay. Empty building slot. Coal mine. Any new ideas? Not enough heat stamps. Here's a test.
Steward!
Raise funds. 22 leave, relations fall. They're still devoted. And they're still...
Steward!
Out of 1,800 members, that's not too bad. Heat dispatcher, or... Can we have 2 ideas? Didn't we already do blasting? Oh. I guess we could do both ideas. Advanced. Advanced blasting. Oh, it's just the same thing, but... Food energy efficiency. What? Heat dispatcher. What? Come back. Generator upgrade. Actuated heat dispatcher. New Londoners agree. Food housing. Okay. Maybe I can wait for, what do we need for this? Oil. Steam. Oil. I want the blasting mine. We do the blasting mine. Wait, I don't have any cores. Alright, just do the heat dispatcher. Can expand housing district on this side. Did I already expand it? Expand it some more. The city must expand. We need more heat. A lack of common rules among our people can lead to trouble. But as the council debates the future of the city, all are concerned about the day our last coal deposits run out. We must explore the Frostland for more sources of fuel. But the city will have no future at all. Access to Frostland. You need to reach beyond your city, not only to survive, but thrive. Logistics districts give access. Keep in mind they may only be constructed in old way station at the edge of the city. By exploring and exploiting the world outside, you can provide your people with nearly everything they need. You can switch between the Frostland and city by doing the view thing. But first, we must make our way to a way station. Is there a compass somewhere? Like, which way is north? I think we can get to this one in one frost break. It's gonna be close. Just barely. Yeah. We're looking outside. How much is it gonna cost? 40. Right, plus 13.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
I am respected. I can demand a lot. Can I?
Steward.
23 weeks. I have just enough for the logistics. What? Okay, fine. Interesting implications on that. The whole thing is the... Okay. Relations. The sum of your relations with communities impacts the overall trust. You won't be able to please everyone. Just don't be deposed. Positive relations indicate greater support, which can manifest such as rallies in your favor or tendency to vote in favor of laws from the rule category. And you could get special actions. Temperature. Keep an eye on the weather timeline. Temperature drops, heat demand increases. When it rises, it decreases. Yep. Be aware of whiteouts. They are represented by wind icons. I broke my word. Trust falls. But only with the Frostlanders, and they're still neutral. We still need to pass city development effort. Are we done with... No, we're working on logistics. Almost have enough housing. It is time. What law? City development effort. All right. Supported by the New Londoners and the Stalwarts. I propose it. Open to negotiate, mostly against. Let's see what negotiation will require. No. Maybe on the next law. We don't need your support. Oh, shit. Vote against it all you want.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure...
I see here. A leader with integrity. It is known.
Take note. A new rule
I want no part.
enters into force.
Frostlanders are so backwards. That will increase the squalor. I didn't want to... Okay, well. I guess we're doing it. I meant to cancel it, but... we'll see how that goes. I can now survey the lands and find a source of fuel. Oh. Well, interesting. Overpopulation and dwindling fuel reserves forced many of the residents of New London to take refuge in temporary shelters built around a small hot spring. They wait for conditions to improve to return home. Come back later. Not now. Launch expedition, possible findings. Possible findings, cores, Frostland dwellers and prefabs. Possible findings, cores, prefabs. Many scouts will be injured. Maybe there's leftover coal. Doesn't say anything about fuel. I think we're supposed to go this way. We'll see. Alright. Oh wait, just back to this.
Logistic District is now operational.
Exploration. To select export territory, you need to allocate a certain number of teams. From logistics districts, open territory is fast and safe. Rugged takes more time. Challenging is the most time consuming. And blocked is impossible. Safe, dangerous, and deadly. Exploration of a territory is interrupted. You must send an expedition again. Alright, well, let's go see how it goes. Can I have 2? Don't have enough teams. Where's my teams counter? Up there. I assume more districts or larger districts equals more teams. Ah, you got a little timer up there for the expedition. Let's see, a bar of soap. Smells like shit. A hemp undervest, itchy by the sheer look of it. Sucks I couldn't get new socks. Ran out of allocation bullocks. What's the point of being a foreman if I get the same allocation as the line workers? Maybe if I slip the clerk a handful of heat stamps, he'll find a pair of fresh socks lying around. And some better smelling soap, maybe. You know, maybe we could try passing more than one law per council session. I know it's a lot to ask of the council. But, maybe we could try it. More than one law per 10 weeks. Sound crazy, guys? I don't know.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
As long as I keep over 50%. Of course, the rising tension in the city will not help, but... So, awkwardly, I can't really expand the housing districts without going into the, base demand, base modifiers. What is this? Rush researches. Trust follows, but I don't really need it yet, but we'll get there, I'm sure. I have 68 heat. I need more heat stamps. We're just broke. Need to raise taxes. Actuated heat dispatcher. Alright, resources. Worker shifts, Frostland. City. Work compensation, maintenance duty. What is housing block? How can we best house a large number of citizens? New Londoners agree. Everyone agree. Wait. Housing block. The stalwarts are on their own on this one. Work compensation. Efficiency bonuses. No one else shares it, but it's a pretty quick research. Production efficiency is slightly increased. Unproductive due maintenance. Unproductive due workers who do not meet their quotas Interesting. Youths. Liberated youth. Encourages experiment free from arbitrary bounds and judgments. Hospitals. Medical training. No one else shares this idea? The rest are like, how about we don't get too crazy with it? Watchtowers. Ah, for monitoring our own citizens. Good to know. I'm going to leverage the next council meeting in order to set up a research. Actuated heat dispatchers, 180.
Gift boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
This is the logistics network, has its own little generator. Need a couple more houses. Not there yet. I guess every district has its own little mini generator, which makes sense. Five days to council. I don't even know what I want to propose yet. But let's see, food additives. Disease is marginally increased, but food production not that key right now. City. Basic necessities, free essentials, paid essentials. Citizens will be charged a small fee. Heat stamps income per capita slightly increased. You know, everyone contributes. Mandatory school we have, and then of course some rule. Guided voting. We don't need it yet. I guess we don't have. So basic necessities it is. And I think paid essentials. This will encourage people to, instead of freeloading, to work. All right. Of course, it's a job creator and motivator. In a meritocracy like New London is, everyone should prove their worth. Let's see. Do we need to negotiate? I'm looking at the New Londoners here. Let's see if there's anything that's going to go for the chemical hothouse. A scene. Research and hold vote. Research ventilation tower. Chemical hothouse. Hot tubs. 50 food output. I'm on board with that. Let's try that. I'm on board. We'll research that next. Seems like something we might need. And how many of the Frostlanders? I got 16 of them.
The eyes have it.
Promoting merit. They love it. New Londoners on board. And we can research the chemical hothouse. Bio-waste. And the stalwarts are on board, so probably should have checked that before. But here we are. Actually, can I cancel? What happens if I cancel? No. I wanted to let the New Londoners do it because the stalwarts are already devoted. Lesson learned. But researching it at all should give me the bonus, so. What? Well, that's going to be quite an increase. Where did they come from? Where did 1,200 people just... Steward, a new count. Oh, the census. These people just popped up out of nowhere. Significant growth. Attributed to a rise in influx of settlers from Frostland, others to births, outnumbering deaths. We've adjusted our calculations. I see. Well, one, we gotta give them houses. Two, we gotta put them to work. Maybe not in that order. Did any faction gain favor? Looks like about the same spread. Okay. First, a new research district. This one already has a building slot. Does this one? And then we'll be getting a housing district with the next 40 heat stamps. The goods are problematic. Let's see. What am I looking at? Why does it give me that indicator? Population growth. Population growth reaches a certain threshold. A census will take place, noting an increase. Favorable situations increase it. When issues, it becomes stagnant. Can resolve that by improving conditions. Alright. I am a citizen of difficulty. I failed the prologue, which is pretty sad. The rabbit took a watch out of its waistcoat pocket. How come no one shanked him and took it, Missy? Are rabbits even real? Gotta ask Miss. Reading's hard, but it's fun when you rarely get cut. Mabel whines and don't help scouts in the Frostland. And how do they read them maps, is what I answered that tosser. One day I'll write books myself, with plenty of sword fights. No snow. Let's see. Enough for a housing district. Could I guess try to expand one? Kinda out of space, though. Near a food district. So we can share the warmth. Sure. This will be the first suburbs of New London. Infectious agents. Okay. Steward. During a routine medical examination performed by stalwarts, a small group of Frostlanders refused to be assessed. These checkups are relics of years past, when a cough could endanger the city. That's gone now. We've adapted. One said. No point in continuing this invasion of privacy. The stalwarts maintain that regular physicals help ensure the safety of our workers. It's vital we monitor our citizens' health. One foreman pushed back. We've had epidemics. We must not allow another one. Workers can determine their own health. Relations improve. Don't be silly. For the greater good. We're almost there with the New Londoners as well. I get my second research institute now. Is there like a research point indicator? Look at how fast it's going. It says how fast, but like, I don't know if it's increased dramatically or not. Whatever. Hmm. 165, 165.
The price of gruel has been reduced this week only.
Oh, how generous. Research complete? Wait, no, that's the expedition. The jettison secondary engine of the Dreadnought. Under its hull, we found a core. An irreproducible component from before the frost that we can use to power our most advanced technology. Fishers and I suggest the Dreadnought traveled to the frozen bay a long time ago. Bring those parts back. Its towering structure often attracts outcasts and scavengers who would rather live together in cold isolation than follow the laws of New London. Settlement has been in decline since the collapse of the observation tower. Some may be willing to reconsider. Convince them all? No. Escort the willing. There were 2,000 out there? Wow. Abandoned coal mine. A mining complex inhabited by children. A long time ago. Over the years, they grew older and became citizens of New London. The last miners were ordered home by the captain, but we know some coal remains in the shaft. But we found a warehouse, and the captain intended to use it. We could take them, or leave them in place if we want to use it again. Keep the prefabs. Yep. Yep. Mining complex once inhabited by children, who over many years grew older. That's how children work, yes. Usually. Wow, 448,000 coal. That sounds like a lot. Okay. So we need to figure out this trail situation. Just gonna cost some teams. It seems to matter. Wait, what have I done? Okay. Is there a... Is there a tutorial here on the trail? Settlements. After researching settlement heating, this is not... Outposts in the Frostland can be turned into permanent settlements, allowed you to build a furnace to sustain a small but stable population and provide output of resources. Connect it via skyways. You also need sufficient resources like cores and prefabs. Trails. Basic type of connection allows you to send resources to different places. Start building a trail. Start trail construction from the panel to the element that requires it. Trails are built in sections. While the construction of each trail has a fixed team requirement, each section will increase the cost of building it. Once researched, you can construct skyways instead of trails to transport more resources. Increase outpost efficiency, yeah, I'd imagine so. Alright. Do we have any more children for the mines? What was this place again? Oh, the transport convoy, rather. I see. Come back later. I see the teams moving now. How many teams? We don't have enough teams. We'll come back to that idea. Once we're done with the project thing. Cores. Pivotal components of machinery. They're essential in upgrading the generator, constructing advanced buildings. Manufacturing technology of comparable quality is nearly impossible in the current environment, such you can't produce any. Consider every investment carefully. They're a scarce resource. We have 10 teams. We need a trail to the mine. That is our priority, is source coal. You know, I think it would be much easier if we had a Frostland team. I knew we should have gone for the northern one, but here we are. We'll get there. Teams, but I'm gonna have more teams when I get to this, so take those New Londoners back in. We're not there yet. I'm gonna send 10 teams to this one. Oh. You know, it really needs to have a notification on the council stuff. I have no idea why it doesn't, but it has notifications for some random girl talking about rabbit stabbing. It's like, did you notice the little ticker tick down from slightly filled to filled? Like, well, we gotta make a rule. Well, the chemical additives, Frostlanders do not like it, but maybe we can negotiate with them for once. Mostly against. Research, Vanguard, Logistics Bay. That actually looks pretty sick. 20 Frostland teams. Yeah, I'm on board. You can eat weird food as long as you're willing to venture out into the Frostland.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes.
Progress. And now, logistics space. Automated logistics. Ah. Automated logistics are less workforce for less teams. Well, for this one, the Frostlanders, I think, have the right of it.
People of the city,
All these toxins,
your
it's
council
disgusting.
has voted.
Would you rather they have no food? I'm just saying. Those are your choices. What do we got now? Looming cold. As the captain's authority weakened, different groups started pulling the city in their own direction.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you, Moonlight. New London grew overpopulated. Whiteouts ruined expansion attempts, and now coal is running out. Without heat and shelter, people will start freezing to death. Although the captain appointed you before passing, people are anxious. You're not up to the task. Prove them wrong, Steward. We still have a bit of coal. Or we could expand. Nope, that's the extent of expanding it. Do we even have enough room for an extraction district? Yes, barely. It's not good enough, but it's something. Some froze to death? Well, that might reduce trust. Deaths due to cold. People were found frozen not in only in open streets, but in houses and workplaces. The air is thick with grief and anger. The horror of years... People fear the horror of years past will return under your leadership. They want the council to ensure new laws can help with fighting this crisis. Reassuring them will be prudent. Trust falls. Hey, where's that second logistics bay I was working on?
A
Beat
cold
them.
spell will soon hit us. Prepare accordingly.
Well, trust falls, but trust falls even more when people are unable to heat their homes. I'm just saying. Really hurting for the heat stamps. Overall. I'm gonna need that logistics bay, which is 40 heat stamps. We'll have it by the time it comes around. Can we overclock this as well? It only gives you about 25% more, but that's something. Have as much surface area. Frostlanders are delighted you kept your word. Fine. Do we have more? Oh, when it's done, I'll have more Frostlander teams. How long on the council? 2 weeks? Alright, we'll wait on that for research. And I don't have the heat stamps for it, I don't think. The coal stockpile is 0, which is not great.
Some chemical food additives are highly flammable. Arrange cupboards carefully.
For years, suggesting anything the captain meant close scrutiny from the stalwarts. But despite the bullshit booming from their bloody speakers, we managed to find our own way. Kept to our principles, stayed frugal, put families first, watched out for our neighbors, continued our traditions. Now we have a council. Maybe it's time for us to stop dreaming and make a change. Oh no.
The pilgrims are now officially recognized by the city. Pilgrim delegates will be joining the next council session.
Adaptation. They must cast off the generator? They dislike everything the stalwarts stand for. And tradition. We must tread well-worn paths, yet we must cast off the generator. You can't have it both ways. Childhood family apprenticeship. Wait, what do they want? Expedition support, which we already have. Quarantine, which, not sure about that one. An apprenticeship. Deploy guides, community action. Let's see. They're hostile. Actively hostile. Uh-huh. Cool. This is the worst UI for the council thing. It really should have like a huge notification. Instead of just empty. Why does everything else have a notification but this? What's the connection with Twitch? You can make Twitch your council, which for now, I disagree. Alright, the pilgrims. Only 5% for now. Let's see what we have to propose. Anything new? We already have laws on most things. Just unrelated. I propose garden forces. Just For just in case, we need to ensure the survival of the city. They're just against it. Of course they're going to be against it. You know what? Let's negotiate with the Frostlanders to make sure not more of their block is going to be... let's see. Salvaging factory. Dust coal mine. We already have. Massive sawmill with frozen wood. Dust coal mine, salvaging factory. That actually seems like a pretty cool idea. I don't know if people like it, but... How many do I need? 2/3? That's 2/3.
The eyes have it.
All right, salvaging factory. What would the stalwart mechanical factory? Well, makes sense. I don't know if they're mutually exclusive.
Take note.
We don't need
A new rule
insert
enters
text
into
here.
force.
Okay. It's a bit of a lazy prompt there. What is this, a new law? Ah, the steward's militia. Just in case. We're almost done with the logistics. Gonna expand the new housing district momentarily. Need a few stamps to do it, I think. Now we have 20 teams, which is enough to connect a trail back to this way station. Oh. 75. Everything costs heat stamps. Pilgrims. They already hate me. So... Oh. I'm gonna raise funds from the New Londoners who love me. Though that moved it from devoted to like supporting. Because for the greater good of our brave city, we got a few sick people. Program war. People are increasingly arguing over the curriculum taught in school. Some think we should reduce theoretical knowledge, provide more survival training. We're filling these kids' heads with numbers and useless junk, complained an angry trapper. We ought to take them on field trips to hunt. Others argue for the exact opposite. We need to teach children how to think and come up with new solutions instead of perpetuating outdated practices, says an engineer. What should we do? Relations improve, focus on survival training. Increases research speed even more. Marginally worsen with all. No. Science is the future. We research everything. We'll see. They can't do it. They do have 50% of the city. The stalwarts, can I promote them more? .438 join. They are now 23%. That took some away from the pilgrims. Can I promote? Can I de-radicalize? Nope.
Steward.
Requires favorable relations. No. I like how radical they are. Oh, shit. In a cavern body, we found a disturbing sight. Bodies in sturdy Frostland gear, neatly laid side by side and left to freeze, with black oil markings over their closed eyes. A ghastly burial ritual? A map we found suggests they were heading to an old machine somewhere by the desolate coast. The machine would require fuel. We should investigate. Community of Frostlanders are eking out a pitiful living off moss and small fish. With no furnace, they survive by sleeping shoulder to shoulder under thick layers of fur. Sure. Welcome. We harvest. Yes. Do I need a trail to it? Trust rises. Or are they just gonna send it back on their own? It appears we're going to the departed coast. Or the desolate coast, which heavily implies oil fields. So. So we're building a surplus of coal, which I'll just keep going then. How long till the council? All right.
Please dispatch gift boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
Definitely need more housing. Ah, is that a... That was a heat stamps problem. We have a lot of heat stamps, actually. Well. Do we have any other safe locations? Nope. Time for urban sprawl. The council. Wait. Do we have any more laws to even pass? Paid essential city development. We have laws supporting the steward may declare a motion vitally important to the city's survival. An executive law. Let's negotiate. The Frostlanders have 51 delegates. Weather adjusted shifts. That might be an interesting one. I call a vote. And whether or not we'll be voting again.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Leadership grows more centralized. Mm-hmm. You'll love to see it. Wait, what did I promise them? Weather adjusted shifts. Here we are. Machine centric. Well. Supporting. What do we got here? Cutthroat economy. Steward, now that we are charging for essentials, Some unemployed families are unable to afford basic necessities. Work goes to the worthiest. If these people were passed up, it's their own damn fault. They should put in the work instead of expecting the city to solve their problems, claimed one stalwart delegate. Others are more measured, saying we could provide with a weekly allowance. If we can't offer them work, we will give them a budget. Up to them to use it wisely. Allocate an allowance. Yeah, for now. Unmet demand for goods. Oh, they demand goods. Always demanding something. At least we have a food surplus. That's something. What do we need for this? Deep melting drill. Or we could just expand this district even more. That'll do. We have multiple outposts working. Heat demand decreased, but we can stock. What's the max stockpile? 50,000. 16 weeks. We got 2,000 available workforce. We should focus on frost breaking valuable areas. We're just gonna start clearing here. Don't spend too much on it. We have a new housing district. The logistics, the extraction district. We need more goods. We are way behind on that. Do housing districts produce goods? I'm not sure how to make them do so. Trust with Frostlanders improves. Let's see. Resources. Sawmills. Materials output. 200. Mechanized sawmill. We're quickly becoming outnumbered by the more traditionalist. Can we research both? 40 goods. This is also 40 goods. We just got these buildings, so we should probably use them. Okay, what do we got here? Heat stamps. Pilgrims suggest action. That's a bold move. We're struggling with heat stamps. A group of pilgrims have come forward with an idea. We should pass durable goods. They look with distrust at what other communities propose. Investigate the solution. I need to figure out what it is. Goods demand per capacity is. I do like the game, though it's not really grabbing me more than it seems to be kind of poorly optimized. I'm really struggling with the FPS. I don't know how much of that is because streaming, but And it seems like a solid city builder and the aesthetic is there. But it isn't, like, blowing me away. Alright, well, we got a new council meeting. We may have to promise some people things.
The Pilgrims will be hosting ice baths and cold breathing sessions by the generator tonight at 11 p.m.
Did you just say cold breathing sessions? Lowering to high on DLSS performance. I'm on medium with DLSS performance, so. I mean, it's not bad, it's just noticeably not great. It's perfectly fine. Alright. So, durable goods. Council in recess for another 0 days, which is not very long. Ah, I see. So if there's like one of those, one of these sort of things, then. What? Oh, we allowed them to propose. I see, I see. Negotiate. Has active promise against their worldview. Hmm. I'll vote for. I mean, we can pass it. Standardized prefabs, mechanized sawmill. I was probably going to do that anyways, so might as well.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Now, Stalwart shouldn't be too excited by that, but... Oh, the mechanized sawmill is what I promised. To the New Londoners. We're still grabbing the coal. The trust is slipping a bit. We still need more housing. Always more housing. How much? So, total output, 30 shelter. I don't know how much shelter translates to, but... Heat stamps at plus 13. I think we're about to find that totally not oil. That's probably oil. We opened up some of this. I'm still working on those goods. Let's see. We got building slots. Industrial. Salvaging factory. 40 goods. So many heat stamp. Let's see what we get with this expedition. Old Dreadnought. A ruined machine lies across the crevasse. Wagons spilled into the nearby snow. There are clear signs people have come and gone from the site. Is this the place? Even storing goods here, but on amaze our scouts is the most huge quantity of readily available oil. We found oil! Look where it is. Old derelict dreadnought. It seems to have been upgraded to run on oil, but as it rests beside rich deposits. So it was a refueling station. In the black pools lie rows of frozen bodies, wrapped in shrouds and placed in the wells. Our scout shutter. Remove the dead. We'll save the city, but we need to adapt our generator. Time we settled behind, create a colony and connect it. Does that mean I have to... We can establish a colony. Okay. Connect path. That's the first thing, eh? All right. So we did that. Right? Did I not? And then we're going to need the trail and then the Frostland connection, and it's going to take a core. Oh yeah, what we got here? Mangled cart. 3 cores. Okay. Yes. Give me. And then over here. Come back later. Cool. Not really a choice on any of those, but sure. How's the coal stockpile? All right. Did I imagine a society built on technological advancement, on one-upping inventions, on pushing the boundaries of mechanical knowledge? One day we could not only rebuild automatons, but improve on their design. Make ones more suited to our needs. Ones that never break down. Oh, even one as small as a wand. I could be living in the city that pioneers these efforts one day. I have no idea what that has to do with anything right now, but... What is everybody doing out there? What the shit? I didn't look that close before. Are those people? Huh. Interesting. Mechanized sawmill.
The stalwarts will announce the name of this month's top worker at tonight's muster.
Why is it gonna go? Why is it getting cold? What are the tutorials here? Harvesting areas? Harvesting areas don't need to be connected. Alright. I think I accidentally figured that out already. We're up to 15 Frostland teams. I think I need all 20. Oh. I need to expand the district to provide more teams, I think. Because otherwise I won't have enough to colonize. Why is it like this? Oh yes, a new Bureau of Propaganda. To foster cohesion, the steward's words will be broadcast throughout the city. Defeatist talk and slander will be prohibited. Deaths will decrease. So it's just generally a great thing for everyone. I see no downsides. And neither do you, under penalty of jail. Grant agenda. Okay. We'll let them choose the next law. New Londoners. Building synthetic calibrated goods. Looks pretty cool. Oops. I didn't... Well, good thing there's... we already had enough.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Leadership grows more centralized. Progress. Adaptation. Merit. Equality. Reason. Tradition.
A decision. A new law.
What did I promise them? I should remember these things. Calibrated goods factory. Use grant agenda. Oh yeah. There you go. Congratulations. Goods factories, was it? Calibrated goods factory. Yeah. Can't afford it. We're always poor. We're actually fully stockpiled on coal. I hope they didn't propose something stupid. Me too. Send colonists to the oil. Resource and population transfer. Send resources, open the panel of a chosen colony, and specify the direction and resource shipment. Any resources limited by shipping capacity, increase capacity, construct skyways along the entire distance, can meet demand to prioritize the fulfilling of demand of a selected side of the transfer. The meet demand button appears when you hover the cursor. Okay. To stockpile, if you have a stockpile, you can use it using the send transport. Hopefully you don't have to manually do it with everything. Otherwise, that'd be incredibly annoying. Transferring people takes time. Okay. We will see as our new city grows. We have no teams. No stamps. We're getting slightly better about the goods, at least. You can't stockpile housing, right? I keep forgetting you can hold Alt. Never enough heat stamps.
Stewart.
Yeah, they're back to neutral. But I got 300 stamps, so worth it. Let's see. Where's the largest extraction district? Can I build these other buildings? Oh, I need the workforce. Well, that's an interesting conundrum now. What is our food stockpile? Wonder if I can take just a little bit of work. Is this how this works? What is this? This is the workforce, right? Wait, no. That's housing district. Don't be dumb. Staring at herself in the mirror. I can see it's a little blurry, but the doctor told me it's gonna keep improving. I asked whose corny as I own my new sight. A young lad fell from a rooftop trying to rob a hothouse. Well, I won't judge. Probably had a whole family to feed or something. When they release me, the first thing I'll do is go and see him. I'll take some rations. Least I can do. Oh, that's the harvesting funerals. I see. So does she. Ah. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Construction. Is there a way to see the buildings that are available? Oh, wait. Okay. Extraction.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
Industrial districts. Do I not have any of those? Prefabs production. They can be extracted, brought from the Frostland, but such sources have their limits. They can be produced from materials. You can manually switch a given industrial district to start producing goods. Well, the Frostlanders, I'm sure, will propose something dumb that we'll have to deal with. But for now... The pilgrims are still opposing me, but they're only 5%. Vote on expedition support. Can't negotiate. Too many promises. I mean, the support is there.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Trust. And the pilgrims enjoyed it. I did say I'd pass durable goods as well, but one step at a time.
People of the city, your council has voted.
Can I expand the housing even more? Technically, yes, but... How long until my colony is established? It'll be a bit. Research is continuing. 47 heat stamps. Fine. Gotta be a little careful not to let their coalition become too... It's already over 50%. But I can maybe de-radicalize them. Wait, what is the fervor? They don't have fervor. So then that's fine then. Am I at revered? I don't know if you can go to 100, but...
Steward.
Pass durable goods. Solve the heat stamps shortage. Yeah, I'd like to do that. Boxes the top are fervor. Must be impatient with it. I'm not rushing along because then I'll just miss the smaller things, I'm sure. But delighted you took your word. You kept your word. New building proposed. Next is passing durable goods if we want to do that. I think it's time for general expansion. We need the prefabs. We now have a new industrial district, which is manufacturing prefabs. Means I just got enough of 200 prefabs. Sorry, little one. I had to take your mother. It was her time. But you're too small for my pile now. Would be ashamed to deprive you of your life for so little meat. Go on, back in the water with you. One day we'll meet again. And I'll spare your children as I've spared you today. Oh, he's talking to a seal, not a human child. So, we need to transfer at least 75 oil output to New London. Where oil? Okay. Give them some of that, I guess.
Beware of frostbite.
Wait. Am I gonna... Oh no. Is it asking me to manage another city? I know I can do it. It's not really the point. Can I easily switch between them? Visions of our future. Steward, everyone in New London is waiting the moment we get a steady supply of oil. So many fears. So many fears would vanish, so many dreams made possible, but those dreams seem to be diverging. Stalwarts paint vision of an eternally warm New London, as warm as only the eldest among us remember. But pilgrims want to use the newfound power to reach out and settle remote places on the Frostland, making it our own. We will have to decide how to use the oil. I see. New London is a trap. We have to settle the frost. You know what? Grant agenda. Family apprenticeship. Percentage of active workers. So that changes from mandatory schooling. So in a test of my newfound interest in delegation, what do the people vote for? School is the status quo. Yeah, back one moment. I'll get some more water, and then to the council. The Twitch integration works. I just choose not to use it. Yet. Maybe ever. Alright, we're for it, I guess. Oh, shit. I meant to negotiate. We'll see.
Votes are in. The measure fails.
I see. Ah, my bad. See, that's what happens when I delegate. A contested issue, though. There's no problem. When you negotiate, there's prompts, but when you just press the vote button, it's not like, are you sure? That was actually an accident. But a good steward would never make such a mistake, and it wasn't a mistake. It was a happy accident. Everyone is on board. Who are we gonna give it to? I don't like the idea of... Yeah. Well... We'll give it to the Pilgrims so they hate me slightly less. Wait, how do I go to the Dreadnought? Ah, here we are. Do heat stamps get shared between? What happened to the food in this colony? This looks suspiciously like tutorial zone. Guess not then. We need the prefabs. I'm not entirely in love with this system unless I'm missing something of just like yeeting your camera across the place. We need more goods. I guess we could just... Nope, we can't do another industrial because I don't have the prefab. I'm gonna force... let's see, will this make the tech tree? Doesn't really make it any better. It's like I forced dark mode. Meanwhile, I guess it's slightly better. It's like slight gray, which is an improvement. Let's see. What do we have here? Bring those Londoners. High pace. Dangerous. Deadly. Deadly. Safe. It's clearly telling me where to go. So, I keep pressing escape to try to back out of the menus. You can double click? Well, that's what I'm doing, but it does this ridiculous animation each time. Crime. Lack of goods intensifies the problem. Fair enough. Various recurring events. I'm working on that, but there's no such thing as ever enough prefabs. Well, these are now working. At least there's that. Are they shared between my cities? What isn't shared? These don't seem to be shared. It seems like they have food. I think I sent them food. I did. New Frostland upgrade proposed by the Pilgrims. Wait, what? Yeah, I thought skyways were a pretty cool idea. Fully researched? Oh, wait, no. That was saying it's done. Okay, so we need the prefabs for a housing district, which we can't do because we need more prefabs. So we might as well frost... How many is this? 400... 6.6 million oil, so that should keep it... Well, that implies it's unlimited, right? We're gonna want the oil. What now? Prosthetics. Stuart, a young engineer, brought us novel designs to mass-produce prosthetics with a minimum amount of resources. Manufactured in standard sizes, they will allow maimed workers to get back on the saddle in no time. Sure, they won't be the sturdiest, but they will cost practically nothing. If one breaks, folks will quickly get another one. Should we allocate increased materials demand? Or pass on the designs? This will never be brought up again. I don't really need more workers. It doesn't say how much. Like, if it was 10%, that's pretty significant. If it's like 2%, whatever. It doesn't say the number. It's kind of a big difference. I'll do it, and we'll see. A new hand every week? Yes, from me. Like, at least throw a number out there, even if it's... I mean, I can't do anything till I get more prefabs, so... Alright, housing. Well, we get the heat, so... Do we not There's gonna be some squalor, but more importantly, there will be heat. So, whatever. Prefabs seem to be shared between everything. Like when I go over to New London, it's the same amount. Like, stuff on the left is shared, stuff on the right not shared. Stuff in the center also not shared. It's a bit kind of convoluted, but... Building upgrades, advanced versions. Okay. Demands and requirements. Which we're struggling with. Like, I want to produce goods, but we're also struggling.
Forecasts call for colder temperatures. Take action.
We have all we need from that. I have enough heat stamps for buildings, at least. So let's maybe give that a shot. Goddamn prefabs. Okay, industrial district prefabs. Any technology for prefabs, maybe? Maintenance duty. Materials demand significantly decreased. That seems like a good idea. Counteracting my other policy. Okay. I don't know, send more food. I still have a stockpile of resources. Okay, meet demand. I can't. Okay, So you can do a one-time or maybe just a constant trade route, I guess. That's what's happening there. Alright, can we finally get our oil fields? No, we need an extraction district, which, lo and behold, prefabs. Industrial district for even more prefabs. Hey bro, I heard you like prefabs. So I built some prefabs so you can build some more prefabs. Well, how am I gonna get more materials though? Now that is a great question. I can't build more materials things without prefabs, so. What is this resource? Transfer problem. It's giving me like a notification, but I'm not sure what it's trying to say about it. Like, okay. And the fact that the generator is not on, I'm aware of that. Oh, we can probably turn it on then, eh? Because I sent the call. And we also have oil, technically. Oh. How's our prefabs?
Do not.
Jeez, that's the second one this month. Thank God I always carry... Changing our broken prosthetic hand. Thank God I always carry a spare. I have 3 more at home. That new Grossmith design is a bit flimsy, but at least we no longer have to worry about the supply. Hell, this whole city could probably lose a hand. We'd probably still have some to spare. The stump hurts, though. I ought to massage it more often. You agreed to allocate materials to the mass, but... Yes, technically, yes, I did. If you're gonna keep throwing that in my face with your good hand... Okay, what's the problem now? All due maintenance, new law. Don't press vote, press negotiate. The stalwart sits against their worldview, but the Frostlanders, charcoal regeneration. Advanced bio-waste. Hothouse. We're transitioning to oil, so... I can negotiate with the New Londoners as well. Blast Foundry. 250 materials output. Well, it's going to be kind of costly to get all that going, but...
The proposed law has been approved.
As your steward, I'm happy to provide. Where do I find the strength to do this maintenance? Okay, that will make a big deal out of it. Blast Foundry. Like, oh no, my poor hand. No decent people want this Blast Foundry rubbish. Oh my god. Everyone's upset. Which means I'm doing a good job. Did I not frostbreak the oil district? I thought I did. Let's clear some space, I guess. New expeditions. Possible settlement. Multiple pods of whales froze here after being pursued by humanity's last whaling vessels into the freezing harbor. Scouts are amazed at the sight of the massive bodies made pale by the ice. I found my white whale, the scout commander jokes. No one laughs. The captain sent a team with machines to bore through the ice and mine out the whale meat. Establish a whale mining outpost, or machine will help our mines. I think helping our mines is more important. And it won't tie up the teams. Crash transport. Plus 50,000 coal stockpile. I'll come back later. Good to know we have that. I don't need the coal stock. What about this? Come back later. The meadow is dangerous. We can launch an expedition to the graveyard, which is safe. Sure. As they say. Extraction district, so we can even out the materials. I never passed the durable goods. Wait, I still have a chance to do so. No, I don't. Unless I call an executive session. But they're not gonna be hyped about it, but whatever. I ain't calling the executive session. We must extract oil. And if it's near housing district, so be it. How much? 400 prefabs. Another district I already cleared the oil out from. Wait, no I didn't. Sure. We have enough stamps to keep going, but not much more than that. Need more prefabs. These are also prefabs, aren't they? I should have grabbed that with an extraction district. Trust falls. They're furious. They still look upon me favorably, but less favorably. What do we have over here? Did we finally... We're almost there with the oil. We don't need to make 2 districts. 1 should be enough for now. We have the prefabs for an industrial district, but I think an extraction is needed.
Your city thrives because of you.
More prefabs. And we've almost evened out material usage. Just in time to not have enough housing. Cool. Hey, what was that? Crime. The scarcity of goods may drive people to acts of crime when they don't see other ways to obtain it. Well, people might be injured or killed. It's concerning. Alright then. I have a plan. I have a concept of a plan. We're gonna slap down the sawmill. And then we'll have more materials, which we're gonna turn into goods with these industrial factories. Yes. Maybe we should have some emergency shifts as well. For the greater good. It's not as bad. Okay, now what? Now we have oil. Transfer 75 oil. Okay, so we should have demands met. Advanced bio-waste hothouse now. Who's on about that? That's the Frostlanders. They want the chemical one. What's the difference? Less food, but this one's more. Disease is increased. Yeah, who would have thought that the bio-waste hothouse would be? Oh. Time to. Where's my transfer thingy? We're gonna transfer 75 oil output to New London. Which we don't have yet, but we're working on it. Transferring all oil. Okay, I guess we do need more prefabs. Exactly what I was saying. Lower that. I need the workforce. We have enough prefabs now. For the extraction district, maybe emergency shifts would have made the difference, but we might need more oil anyway. Alright, we'll be fine. Let's test it though. It's enough. Transfer. Anticipation fills the air as the first transport of oil is sent to New London. To dream of a future without feeling cold feels surreal. To make it happen, however, we'll need to modify the generator to turn this black gold into heat. It'll be irreversible. What future we build for ourselves will depend on it. We must decide. Chapter 2. Ambitions. People cheer. I'll give it a minute. People cheer as oil reaches the city. But the question of what it means for our future remains. The years of suffering are coming to an end. Let us improve the generator further and pump oil until the snows of the city melt forever, shout the stalwarts leaders. However, the pilgrims disagree. What stalwarts want is hubris. New London won't last forever. The frost is our reality. We have to embrace it. Venture forth. Use oil to settle new homes in the white beyond. I will say, I do not like the settlement mechanic. It feels clunky. So far. I would rather just make a very big city as the final bastion for the future. Stalwarts approve, pilgrims will disapprove, oil pumps. We will embrace adaptive pumps, unlimited output, Frostland settlements. That actually seems way better, but unlimited deep deposits. One city is unlimited deep deposits doesn't sound like run out of stuff. Also, I like the picture and the... We first need to upgrade the generator and oil pumps to use the new fuel. Then we must research and further upgrade with surplus injectors that make New London warmer than ever before. Newfound oil can also help us reach previously inaccessible deep deposits which will not run out. We will tap them for the security of the city. New and radical ideas for research. Pouring ice on fire. Steward, the growing fervor of certain groups has become a cause for alarm. Agitators rile up tensions and push their factions to more radical and violent action. Provided we build enough prison space, our guards could place such militants in preventative arrest. A spell of detention would cool their heels and calm their fellows, which it's been known to do historically. Build prisons to use the roundup militants' district ability. Advanced outhouses. Worker shifts. What are their radical ideas? Adaptation. Generator upgrade. Oil pumps. The stalwarts are only 18% of the city. Oh, already researched. Melting deep deposits. Oh, I had the other thing I was working on. So I shouldn't touch it. Heat overclocking. Construct generator oil pumps in the central district. Which I would do if I had the prefabs. So what happens if the oil runs out?
Do not be alarmed by any unusual noises coming from the generator. Routine maintenance work is underway.
I'm sure. Activate surplus injectors and supply enough oil. Generator surplus injectors. We'll get there next. Emergency shifts. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Forgot I had that on. Top tier, steward. They're not gonna like that. Deposits. Coal is running out. They can use explosives to access deeper veins. Frostlanders, we should say... The Frostlanders say we should send children for missed ore. Some did this as kids themselves in the abandoned mine outpost, and they survived. They yearn for it. Recruit child volunteers. Mostly from Frostlander families. I mean, I see this as a win-win. Like, relations improve with the factions who like me the least, and I get more coal. And maybe those factions are reduced slightly. Did we scout another? We did. The Old Empire. Oh my. It's the only wreck we see facing away from and not towards the coast. It seems to have collided with another vessel and partially sunk, but remains to be salvaged. 200 materials. Until its deposit of 2.4 million materials has been salvaged. Alright. Will a trail to poor. Located a wrecked ship encased in a block of ice. HMS Atalanta, barely legible. Able to get inside, but it was full of coal and not much else. It made our scouts quite uneasy. Our compasses were behaving erratically. Probably best not to linger here. I mean, might as well. Generator upgrade. Progress and adaptation. They're mutually exclusive. Okay, well, I think we've chosen our path. More centralized. What do we have here? So, we're stockpiling slightly. We are low on materials, and I have no extra... We kept our word of the bio-waste thing. They don't say I have to use it. They just say to research it, so that was the least I could do, literally. Alright, well, it's time to make a decision. Generator upgrade. Not enough heat stamps, so whatever, I guess, on this. Surplus injectors or deep deposits. Is that... I thought you said it was mutually exclusive. What is this? Steward, the stalwarts have begun throwing rallies in celebration of the generator upgrade. Orderly rows of faction members and supporters fill the city squares. Tell them what we rally for, the leaders shout from podiums. We rally for progress. We rally for the generator. We rally for the city. Their passion is contagious, inspiring others to put in additional effort for the benefit of the city. Do you want to ask them about promoting something specific? 2 heat stamps. Wait, plus 2. Allies enforcers. That's income, so it pays off over time, though that would be quite a while.
The stalwarts are rallying in support.
In support of progress. As well they should. It looks like they're burning, but that's just their fierce passion. Okay. Can I,
Stewart.
raise funds again? Mm-hmm. They trust me. The fools. Any more materials to gather? If I had deep mining, maybe. Calibrated goods. Plus 10 a week of prefabs. Output is 60 goods here. Let's get that. The people here, well, we still have workers. They're struggling for goods and materials, but that's gonna keep happening. Unless I reallocate, but... Do we have new laws? Oh yeah, secret police. There's already 64. No one's against the secret police idea. So, by popular support, secret police. Everyone's on board, like... They're all ready for it. I think they're all for it for a very different reason, but... We're going to do the deep melting drill anyways. With a near unanimous passage, the safety and security of our city is assured. All right, who voted no?
People of the city, your council has voted.
Minus 70. We need more oil. The coal stockpiles are completely full. Infrastructure allowing for storing of massive amounts of fuel. There's something dramatic happening over there. Is there any,
Stewart.
Okay, what? Fire in the shaft. Coal is running out. The one with the children? We'll lose the if we don't react, we'll lose the mine along with the deposit. Some of the stalwarts engaged in the rescue efforts insist we can still save the mine by cutting off the air supply to the shaft and suffocating the flames, but some of the child miners are still making their way out. Well, they accepted the risk. Oh, now you disapprove. You propose this motion.
Those who gave their lives in the mines.
But you told me they yearned for it. We're losing people at Old Dreadnought now. I gotta... So... We have no stockpile and not enough trade. We're gonna have to send more people. I gotta go check what my workforce situation. I don't have much to spare either. Well, we'll see. As time goes on. We're not changing anything dramatic yet. The overshifts at the prefabs. You know what? True. Can we expand the housing district? It's already maxed. I don't. That's a lot of menus. The fuck is that?
Rally organizers must clean up any discarded leaflets.
Surplus
after the
injectors
event.
and deep deposits. Surplus injectors. Heat stamps and cores. Wait, do we have the It's a lot of materials. I have to find cores out there, right? Wait, there were more people we could welcome home. Yep. Deadly. Dangerous. Safe. Missing his little sister. Lucy didn't come home from the mine. Last time it got cold, proper cold. I gave her my gloves. We huddled together. Mom didn't make it. I lost my hands to the frost. But Lucy was always strong. She took care of me then. Worked 2 jobs, boxed in the arena, a real fighter at 13. She would have given herself to save that mine any day. Thanks to her, it's not proper cold. But how can I go on? I need those cores. Once I get those other workforce, 2,000 more live among us. How convenient. Not anymore. And that solves some of my housing problem. At least we have the prefabs now. We are going to need, once I get that labor here, 2 weeks, 2 days to transfer. I need to expand the housing district. Need more workforce. All right, well. Found it. Yeah, actually, you can probably just expand this. Nope. I don't have enough workforce. I got a frost break. I guess the oil's this way. Can send some more materials there. Well, who are you? One of the colonists? All right. Maybe you can send some... We're slightly low on goods. Do I have... Wait, what did I just... Deep melting drill. What else is proposed? Build a drill. Alright, well... We need to expand our deposits now. We are going to expand this district to include that deep deposit. Then we can build a drill on it. How much is that going to be? 60 material. We'll already have the rest, so. Ah, yes. We have our people now. We can spin this back up to full. Right before it's nearly depleted. Beautiful. Expand the housing district. Frost break down. I think this way. Actually, a housing district down there would be pretty great. Okay. Protected from the wind. I'm not wasting my heat stamps. Did we finish the expansion?
Help us keep you warm. Reports all leaks and damages to the nearest maintenance office.
Have they been rallying for half a year now? Something like that. Deactivated, no more resources. Well, we demolish it then. Keep breaking. Wait. I was able to reach that. Oh, I see. The gray is place I've already broken. We're building the drill. Now we have plus 88 materials. Nice. But we are burning. Uh-oh. Tension is rising. We need to transfer that oil. Why is the oil not transferring? What? More. I need more. Give me the oil. Don't make me activate emergency shifts. What do we have unexploited here? Is there infinite mines? More infinite goods, but not mines. We're running low on food, which is a unique issue. Pump jacks. 100 oil. We need to research this. Maximum pump jacks. You know, the people might have principles, but the most principal thing is being warm. We'll see how those principles hold up. Did I not just... Okay. Frozen Sea explored. Food stockpile. The vessel originally hailed from somewhere called, quote, Canada. It may still be edible. Shunned by other nomads. They're tight-lipped about what happened. They're willing to integrate if we let them start a fresh life. What could go wrong? These are all dangerous. Surprised there were any safe things. Well. What is this one again? Collect the coal. Yeah. Gonna use those teams. Some froze to death. Which is not good. A lot of deaths. The Order of Selfless Sacrifice. The latest news release has proclaimed that the people who recently died due to the cold have been decorated with the Order of Selfless Sacrifice. It is the highest praise a citizen can receive from the city government. This order also proclaims that the people have not died, but instead become immortal in our collective memory. They did not die, they've become heroes. From the Bureau of Propaganda. I see.
Remember to keep your heat lamp maintained. It might just just saved your life.
I didn't find any cores. And without cores, we cannot upgrade the what happened here. Where is at a dangerous level? Expand another housing district. It's not gonna be enough. I thought I was shipping oil. This is not a very useful tab thing. The problem is New London can't provide enough food anymore. We're working on that, but... well, there's no more safe territory for us. So... the next will be... probably the Highlands. And is there a waypoint? We actually already have that one set up. I'm gonna frost break to this one as well. Will you not repair it? Oh, I have to manually do it. I thought they would just do it automatically. Why would they do that when they have a steward? To tell them to keep our critical equipment from breaking down. $172 murdered by violent criminals in a city of 20k people? That's not... that's a battlefield. Not a... where's that prison? I don't think I've researched it yet. Or the children are, yeah, the children might be going at it again. Resource nearly depleted. What do we got here? Can we get the deep melting drill on the food? We gotta hurry up on that. I now have some oil. Wait, my oil stockpile is 50k. Oh. Yeah, it's 50k. Society. Youths. Watchtowers. Let's see. The New Londoners. Everybody. Wait, is it the same for surveillance watchtower? Guard watchtower. The rest have heat demand. This one. Whose idea is this? The Pilgrims? 200 workforce to craft. Apparently this is just a better one, so... but it does cost 100 more workforce, but no heat requirement. Maybe, let's, I think we can match the needs here. There we are. Meet demand. We'll have to figure it out at New London. And now we send scouts to the Highlands. Some may die, but that's a sacrifice I am willing to make for those heroes. Prominent pilgrim disappears. A prominent member of the pilgrims had been gone missing. He'd been muttering about strange men following him for days, but I thought the old fool was just paranoid, said his secretary. Pilgrims point out that lesser-known faction members have gone up missing recently. Guards are ignoring the issue. We won't be treated like second-class citizens, said a faction delegate. Order... People go missing all the time. The pilgrims are just trying to exploit it. Some pilgrims might occasionally disappear. Well, let's see what happens with an investigation. That might not end how we're interested in.
Children caught idling during school hours will be punished.
Well, the oil's flowing. We need that food. Why is this not creating a huge amount of food for us? We need to frost break the fields. More food. We have a heat surplus. Now we need to find those cores. Pretty sure the deep mining drills take cores, and I'm just now yeah. Well, our scouts in the Highlands may come up with something. I don't have the Frostland teams. That certainly helps, so. $148 weeks. All right. I think... Well, let's actually take a look. The tension is notable. Greatly increased by notable squalor. Should probably figure out... Let's go back to the squalor tutorial. Oh yeah, hubs have positive effects. That might be one of them. Yes. During rallies, they show your support. They slowly spread. So it's a good thing. Squalor. Not enough materials. Repair things. Crime. Guard squads. Alright, lack of goods. So we need to meet those needs. Which means we're back to the extended shifts. Also, not having enough food probably upsets people a bit. I didn't even notice that this was happening. Alright. Something dramatic happened. I'm losing track of it here. Oh, we finished watchtowers, I think. Prisons. Ah, yes. Thought correction prison from the stalwarts. 500 capacity in a city of 20k. Wow. Punitive prison from the pilgrims. Isolation prison from the New Londoners. Mobilize conscript inmates. Mobilize prison wardens, rather. Neither of these have negative. We'll just warmer season. Heat demand is decreased. That should give us something of a surplus. 184 murdered by violent criminals. Jesus. Until we've exploited pretty much all of these easy opportunities. And the pilgrims are... okay. They'll be okay for now. Rallies expand. The rallies expand. Empowered by your support, the stalwarts have extended their activities to a new district. Their members can be seen on every corner and hold periodic rallies near this district's main hub as well. What should we say? Mobilize enforcers. I'm sure that the citizen militia will work out great for everyone. Did we lose access? I think we finished off the materials. What? The Silent Hand. Steward, as our guards comb the city in search of the missing pilgrims, the head of our secret police requests a word. We put on a nice show, but it's time to end the investigation. These people will never be found. We are professionals, after all. Said the man who didn't care to sit or even remove his black trench coat. Because of course he has a black trench coat. Worry not, Steward. Keep your hands clean and let us do what we do best. Protect the city against dangerous dissidents. He finished before walking away. More pilgrims will occasionally disappear. Isn't that why we have the secret police?
Please dispatch gift boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary
What are you gonna do?
queuing.
Pilgrims wanted to take a journey. We're just helping them along. You know, the lack of housing is probably a pretty dramatic part of all this. But we need those prefabs. Unfair stigma. Some chronic disease. I've got asthma, so I convulse with wheezing, hacking coughs from time to time. It's not pretty, but it's not catching, yet still folk give me the stink eye for not wearing a badge, said one such sufferer. If we had hospitals, we could provide a medical exemption certificates to such citizens, in addition to taking care of our health. Okay. I think I need to research it. see what tree it's in. Oh. Teaching hospital. Population growth increased. Recovery hospital. Just hospital. Research speed or pop growth? I like research speed. How do we... What? Can we stop the other idea for now? No. Once an idea is being researched, it must be researched to fruition. Or else. As you know. Where are my prefabs? We need more food. What is the demand? Wait. I have a massive stockpile. How is my stockpile 110 out of 50k? Will last for 1,974 weeks. That will be the next generation's problem. I don't know why I'm... We're really hoping for those cores. Because if I don't find them there, well... Tension increases due to high crime is another significant percentage of our entire population going to be murdered this month. I wish there was like an auto repair thing. No vectors, cookie on it. We're going with the yeah, the research speed. And now we see whether or not we're going to be completing this tonight. Tension is slightly increased. Built hastily during the plague, these buildings were used to quarantine infected New Londoners. Silent and forgotten. Scores of wooden crosses, a grim reminder of what transpired. Should we decide to disturb the dead? Dismantling could yield, but we're gonna worry about that later. Our scouts have met the wise women, for which these hills are famed. They'd be pleased to return. They can bring some cores. Oh. Some of the captain's most loyal followers consider these women traitors and think they should remain exile. But they bring cores. Salvage the remains. Instead, inside this abandoned research station, our scouts found a circle of frozen naked bodies lying around a strange idol made of ice. Nearby sat a pile of stalwart uniforms. Station has fallen into disrepair. We could salvage it for prefabs, but the stalwarts would prefer we destroy all evidence and redact it. I need the prefabs. But that won't be enough cores. Can I destroy one of my mining drills and get the core back? I realize now I could just destroy the whole district, I guess. But Then we'll have the 4 cores for the surplus pumps. And the prefabs as well. We still have, what, down to 500 weeks? Oh. So instead of being a generational problem, it's a problem for the next administration. You can see if cores will be there before you send teams. Oh, I never learned how to read though. You're like, it's pictures. I'm blind. I never gained sight. Oh, launch expedition. Which is unfortunate considering everything.
Please give the right of way to frost-breaking teams in transit.
We now have 4 cores. It's time. Rallying Stewart's proposed ideas. Heat overclocking. I like it. We've done all the work. All the steward has to do is put it to a vote. Added to the council agenda. 39 against. Frostlanders are mostly against. Advance. It says research. It doesn't say actually build. So I can make promises. We can look into it. They want a law. It's a bit much for me. That should be enough.
The delegates have
Nice.
spoken. The law takes effect.
Trust rises. Pilgrim's not hyped about it, but the surplus injectors supply enough.
Take heed.
No, wait. We need to make sure. The warmth now pumps through the veins of the city. People take off their layers, testing their skin, the air with bare skin in disbelief. The dream of feeling warm again is real. Unless the frost tests us. On. What is this? Steward! It was only a matter of time. Ah, yes, of course. We had an unusually long streak of mild weather. But meteorologists are clear. There's a familiar drop in air pressure at higher altitudes. A whiteout is coming. The wind will cause extreme cold and clouds will blot out the sun, impacting our food. Without shelter, ample fuel, and a stockpile of food, our people will be at mortal risk. We must prepare.
Weather warning. Whiteout signs detected. Start preparation without delay.
What? When? It's not even on the... Oh, we want to build a hospital. I don't know how much I need to stockpile. Our stockpile will be filled in 17 weeks. Advanced untreated sawmill. From... Oh, wait. That's what I want. The Frostlanders. No access to resource. Demolish. We built a hospital. We repaired the district. What happens to my... So the real concern is, it's kind of hard to tell how much is left. Like... I'm trying to figure out how much fuel I have left. But I have more than the stockpile. So. More housing. Wouldn't want to be living in the areas outside.
Please, be patient with our teaching hospital residents. Mistakes are part of the learning process.
More industrial districts. Is this the white? No, that's it. Loud and clear. The stalwarts have begun using oil to power a small radio they've attached to their lamps. Allow them to further ensure the safety of workers and increase efficiency by enabling constant communication. Seems to be working. Managers can report accidents, spreadsheets can be updated in real time, and foremen can micromanage to an unprecedented degree. Stalwarts are overjoyed. We pledge to defeat the Frost. I think we can start bringing in those extra prefabs now. Yep, I need those. Tension is fine compared to... Did we figure out the squalor problem? Oh, more mysteriously disappearing. It happens. Not enough materials to meet the demands of the city, but there are way more than enough materials to meet the demands of the city. In fact, we have too much. Meet the demands here. No, never mind. They're fine over here. They're sending oil. How's the stockpile? fuel stockpile. Is that a mining district? Indeed. Wait, which one has the drill? That's the drill, right? Oh wait, that's a sawmill. None of these have a drill. What is the workforce requirement? 909. So if I make this like, oh, it's like per tick around it. I see. That's not terrible. Sure. What's the problem now? A beacon of hope. Our guards have encountered a group of frozen, terrified outsiders. They speak of stories spreading among destitute groups, scraping by, that our improved generator can ensure safety. They have a future here. Seems New London has become a beacon of hope. Population growth is extremely increased, and laws regulating it have been unlocked. Allow productive outsiders. Accept all outsiders. Admit none. Tension will increase unless I pass a law against it. It's already brewing. I need more housing districts. Expand more. I can afford them. We need a frost break. I wish you could see the districts while frost breaking. That would be quite convenient. All right. We'll accept them all. What could go wrong? Won't negotiate. Against their worldview, has active promise. With the support of the New Londoners. Advanced blasting coal mine. Synthetic composites. I think that's more like it. It's gonna be close.
Hear ye, hear ye. The eyes have it.
Mm-hmm. Widely expanding housing. And can open up a new district. Uh-oh. Oh, the autosave is scary. Tension is at severe. Well, let's slap a prison in, just in case. It implies there's more that can... Demands met. Trust rises. Everybody trusts me, yet tensions are at an all-time high. Any society youths? Treatment. I promised the synthetic composites, but I don't think we're doing that right now. I don't have the heat stamps for research and whatever. Our stockpiles are strong. Requirements, output. Marginally. Why is it cold? Do we not have the pumps? There's a surplus. I've expanded the housing district previously The material stockpile is also completely full. More people. What is this? The amount of places I don't notice are... Sometimes you just need to zoom out, I guess. Could add or expand an industrial district. I can switch this to prefabs, but then my goods! Ah! I don't need the prefabs as much as I need to not... Oh, tension is... Notable squalor. Is there a squalor tab? Not that I can tell. That's heat. Materials. That's just producing materials. Food. Workforce. Is there like a squalor counter? Squalor notable. Slightly increased by generator. By blasting coal mine. Calibrating goods. Deep melting drill. Mechanized sawmill. Justice has no scabbard. Stewart, the Stalwarts have upgraded the automatons to respond to a specific frequency on their radios. They've equipped the beasts with searchlights and speakers and mounted them, patrolling the city to maintain order. The Pilgrims believe this is absurd. Someone stole a bread roll yesterday and they nearly leveled the entire district, lumbering after them on those metal wretches. However, the numbers favor the Stalwarts. Crime has dropped significantly. I can't... Ooh. That increased the size of the Pilgrims faction. Are they riding automatons?
The temperatures will soon plummet. Beware.
We must meet demand. Wait, what about the... I didn't remember to look at this. Didn't have a notification. A huge mine and smelting apparatus. Provided the steel used to construct the nearby generators on behalf of the Imperial Exploration Company. While a crew of thousands once lived within and below the machine, only a small fraction made it to New London. Just take the cores or restart the machine. No. We're taking the cores. 500 prefabs as well. I can make the materials. This place is too barren to benefit us. That's it? That's the whole talk? Okay. It's like that's gonna be a no. Okay. We're gonna send a little more food. I have a huge stockpile. So. Let's send some coal as well. The whiteout is... It's like 60 weeks. That's a pretty long time. All right. Well, I'm still revered. We've stabilized pretty much everything. We can increase the housing district, which I set up to be able to efficiently set up the heat capacity. Synthetic composites, sure. Feels like quite a loophole that it's just research and not actually build. District employment. I'm pretty sure I've already been doing some of that. Manually controlling it. Need more labor.
Your dedication.
It's
will
not
be
unlikely.
rewarded.
Thank you, drunk
So
potato.
You play the campaign of Age of Myth at some
Technicians are on
point.
their way.
Wait, is that a full housing district that can't be expanded? Okay, so we can build another one. Wait. There we are. Where's the check mark? Oh. Yeah, some of these notifications need to be much more obvious. "100 pilgrims have mysteriously disappeared." I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I see. So many options. So little workforce. Raise funds for actuated heat dispatcher. I mean, if they did it, yeah, sure, okay. Have fun. Good luck. They want to independently. Who am I to deny them? The steward. Yes, but I mean... Where's that population growth? Beautiful. 2,000. Oh, well, there you go. Among Us? Expansion for the greater good. Wait, what? What happens if that? I can't frost break that? Am I like soft locked? I'm not sure. What do we got here? The rallies expand. Contribute more workforce. Yes. More workers. Before the great storm. Like, I may have actually found a way to soft lock myself out of that location. We will see. Be careful. What is this? Automaton patrols? Seriously? It's all bloody well and good for the stalwarts. We got the thief. Caught him on the run. You're welcome. Gee, thanks a million, chaps. God, I've got my stolen chocolate bar back. Fat load of good it'll do me now. You've decimated my goddamn shop in the process. Which shelf should I put it back on? The one lying under a heap of rubble? Goddamn fucking loonies. I'm sure that seems like it's going well. Is that a drill? I do have a drill up there. Your dissent has been noted, citizen. Patrols have been alerted. Trust rises. Connect a trail. We can always trade it back if needed. Expand the industrial districts. We made our mistake here. We won't repeat it. I don't know if it works retroactively on the districts. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, that's going to be a permanent fixture, so... Wait, what do we get? Crumbling warehouse sits by a dilapidated track. It's been pillaged. But one of our scouts knows a metal trap door. She drilled through, and there's a pristine core. So the core, which is actually worth 3 cores. These reindeer seem to be slowly dying away to constant storms and lack of edible fauna. They won't survive too many years. But building an outpost, yeah, sure. Do I need to have a trail? No. Deadly. Safe. Oh, I don't have the teams right now. And we expand. I didn't actually mean check mark, I meant to right click, but here we are. You can always delete. I should be revered, not just respected. How goes my oil?
Please be reminded, bicarbonate of soda is an effective method of removing oil stain.
So going well. Prefab factories. Wait, what? Remolded. Squalors slightly increased 70 materials. This is... Wait, what? Disease versus squalor, and workforce requirement is lower. I'm okay with the disease. And we have the population, so... We'll actually throw the pilgrim something on this one. Abandoned mine outpost, blasting coal mine, extraction district. Honestly, was the blasting coal mine really providing us with what we need here? I don't think so. We have oil. It costs materials. What? I just built this. Repair. It cost me prefabs. Let's do it. Intruders. A group of strangers has arrived at the old dreadnought. They call themselves the Wanderers. They seem to be a nomadic tribe for whom this wreck was a pilgrimage site. They learned their tombs were destroyed. They were furious. Clenched jaws, the only sign of outrage. As we've taken their camp, they ask at least we provide a stockpile of oil and will enable them to survive. They seem desperate. Desperate enough to be a threat. 30,000 oil. Guard squads. And how are we gonna get that? We need a patrol tower. That should be enough. Those prefabs. We're always hurting for prefabs. Only requires 10 teams. Oh. When you're in that tab, you can't just jump back. You just gotta press the anti-map screen or whatever. The oil stockpile is,
Welcome anyone willing to learn heat suit layering and sewing methods.
We're gonna drop the surplus. We must prepare for the lean times. Is there any other oil left on the table here? Wait, what is this? Ah, the encampment. If we don't want to wait. Interesting. We'll keep that in mind. Same looks cool. What's cooler than being cool? Stalwarts are very dedicated. Wait, why did my trust just decrease? Emergency shifts. I'm trying to gain enough prefabs in order to hold it together. There are some relatively free prefabs here, and I have the workforce to frost break, so I should just be doing that. Yeah, that doesn't cost any prefabs. $100 pilgrims have disappeared, and some. Once I get my Frostland teams back. Bit of a yikes from me, dog. Industrial district does only require Nice. Okay. We can make goods out of that, and then we won't need emergency shifts. Do I have a stockpile? Oh yeah, I do. So we're switching to full prefab production. New building proposed by pilgrims. Need more prefabs to make it. Good idea, though. I think. Pilgrims have those occasionally. This will last 3 weeks. Ah, so that stockpile definitely, not as dramatic. Family duties. Ah, beautiful picture. Steward, we've received complaints that more and more people performing maintenance are bringing their children with them. It seems to boost morale. The extra fuss also hinders efficiency. It's a bloody circus around here with all the screaming and shrieking. Parents keep running after their kids and get nothing done, complained the welder. School's fine and dandy, but what are we supposed to do with them after hours? Complained a couple of parents. Ban children from participating. Okay, fine. Whatever. Let the children work. I'm just trying to be considerate. All right, goods. 1 week. That's not enough. 15 weeks. That is slightly better. Now we can do the remolded factory. And put it on this one because this is most affected by the hub. They'll roll out. Twitch saying they'll roll out 1440p. Will that change anything? Do 1440 often? Well, we'll see if the bitrate. Yeah, they can't. HEVC will help on its own. But if the bitrate isn't increased dramatically, I don't know how. Like 1440p will look like shit on most games. Maybe not like this game where there's not a ton of action all the time, but that's why I don't do 1440p, even though I know how to do it. It's technically been supported, though not actively, because of the quality options. Yeah, if they don't announce an increase to the bitrate, like baseline, then it's gonna look terrible. Like, and I would imagine if they were gonna do something like that, they would likely have put that in there. But automatons are damaging my shit. Shit, we're out of goods too. We're gonna have to go back to overclocking because More prefab. Oh no, it's saving in a menu. It's change in the air. I can smell it. Hangs above the council hall, settles between the pages of a book, kicks up from under the snow when children run by. Only taken a few steps away from our old traditions, but every great change starts with a single step. I'm so excited to see what the city is going to do. Made steps towards the reason cornerstone. Prefabs on the map. We got some materials. Ooh. We got some new stuff here. Bury the bodies. A transport lies in pieces. He speaks of splitting atoms. More food. Okay. Pair of broken down transports. Expiration time is extremely decreased. 2 cores. I already have 6 cores. Is that like a permanent buff? Because I'll take it. Oh, can we murder? I mean, negotiate? Sun guards. A new district? Wait, what? Did I not build a district there? Extraction district? Oh, I guess you have to like work it into that area? Okay, fine. But free prefabs? And speaking of, we had some over here as well. Which requires prefabs. I think there was one more question mark I didn't clear. Or maybe I did. This place is too barren. Oh, has the situation been dealt with? It appears so. I see. The nomads. I see. Oh wait, we're sending a team right now.
Neighbors kindly ask rally attendees to keep all applause to a reasonable volume.
What do we got? Nomad surrender. Our guards attacked them. Overwhelmed and outnumbered, they surrendered. They approached a parley. They took great care to avoid the sight of the graves we desecrated. Then they made ready to return to their families. We'll never be content with what happened here, but we cannot fight you. May the Frostland judge you as she does. They retreat. Victory! For the city! New work model. Radical idea. Machine attendants. Automated workforce. Interesting. We're not quite there. Scouts' headquarters. Survivalists? Not sure what the difference is there. Scouts. Literally slightly decreased. Okay. Just handle it. We're up to plus 58 prefabs a week, which is still not enough. Colder.
Additional layers. A cold season is imminent.
We need more oil. We're gonna need to transfer significantly more. Meet demand. Over transport capacity. Well, do what you can. We're out of workforce there. What now?
Stewart.
6 times the charm. Dr. Thomas Morton, a teaching hospital surgeon, has for the first time saved the life of a patient suffering from appendicitis by removing the diseased organ. The students in the theater broke into applause when the procedure succeeded. All 5 patients during the previous attempts had died. Morton got lucky this time, but we shouldn't make such a show of these surgeries. It's degrading and hard on the families. What should we do? Disease. Intentionally is marginally increased, but disease is marginally decreased. Right now, tension is more of an issue than disease. And we need those relations to be shored up. I disagree, but I'm the steward for all of the factions. Unfortunately. That oil won't last. Neither will the coal. We need more oil. I can't tell which district it is I'm trying to expand. Okay. One more. The oil production is up to 225. Just keep sending and max out demand. What is my material stockpile? Now that's the problem. It's let's just send the resources as well as a maximum amount. Over transport capacity. All right. And we can send individual bits. You know what? We can send people as well. We don't even have the workforce for that. Oh my. Well, we got goods. Are we got the exact equilibrium on food or something? Like, looks like it. The oil stockpile is growing. I'm overmaxed on coal. But it's the prefabs as always. Food, hot food in exchange for nothing. They could have ignored and discarded me. They fed, they clothed me. They smiled at me like I'm a person. Never thought I'd see a day when my city would provide for someone like me. That's a bad sign. Can you send another 5K? What? Do I have to go back over there before it registers? Oh wait, that's coal, not oil. That's why. Nailed it. Oh, we have the workforce now. Can expand the housing district. We can place. We're gonna need more goods. What's back there? Oh, that's just the, like, waypoint.
Do not.
By your leave, they send the strongest travelers. Supply their journey? Sure. Get them out. Get out. We have, calibrated goods. We desperately need to upgrade. Salvaging is also good. And prefabs. It's getting cold. Storm's coming. Wow, we have skyways now. Am I poor? I don't think the skyways will work during the storm. But they'll work for now. How's the stockpile? No reason on that. Need more. Where are my materials? Oh, my factory broke down. What's wrong here? No access to resources. We can remove the shifts now with the factories. The buildings are super OP. Can we max out the stockpile? We should get a stockpile here. I will. And then transfer everything. As long as the city survives. We have 150k materials. We'll make it. The materials. I need to send even more. No, 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 not now. Right before the storm. Are my districts enough?
Remember to make sure your contagion badge is visible at all times.
Can confirm stockpile. Fuel stockpile. Honestly struggling to... That FPS is starting to dip. Expand. Materials stockpile. It says will be filled, but it doesn't say how long it'll last. Just kind of a weird mix. I'm trying to meet the demand, but okay, there we go. We ain't going to the Frostland at all. Building more houses. Food will last, but it's down to years as opposed to decades. The storms. Whiteout ending stalwarts rallies. It's here. Does the whiteout not affect different regions? It's localized. Well. I'm surprised they're still working. Damage from squalor? That's what damaged it? If you insist. Overdrive? Heat is keeping up. I don't need demand. And my oil will only last 4 weeks at this rate. There's overdrive. Oh. Increases efficiency. You're right. It'll now last 8 weeks. Wow, that's a pretty significant increase. That's not enough. Uh-oh. Can we build anything that reduces heat demand? I don't know if they'll build during this time. They're still building under these conditions, which is, and turn off districts? Indeed. Supplies are down to 6 weeks. We have 12 more weeks. How much food? 58 weeks. All right. 4 weeks. What's the good stockpile? Good's enough. I wonder if there's a way to do this that isn't so clunky. Those left behind. Over the howling winds, the pilgrims have accused the stalwarts of indoctrinating pilgrim children into their youth program. Since the other pilgrims left, kids began leaving for the stalwarts in droves. Pilgrims assert the stalwarts are trying to swear the children into their ranks before the pilgrim mentors return. They maintain these children had been abandoned, left adrift, with no role models. I lost my daughter last winter, one stalwart says. When I spoke with Abigail, I was talking like my little girl again. Attention. Stalwarts will gain members. Yep. Six weeks? Doesn't say exactly which week that is. Shut it all down. Thought I pressed the button. Nope. Right. Shutting it all down except the housing. It's kind of hard to actually see what I'm looking at. That's it. That'll have to be enough. How's the generator? The logistics, I can't take. I need all of those. I wish it turned off when you had them disabled, like grayed out or something, so I could tell which ones I've already shut off. Oh, there's nothing left to shut off. I have no coal income, I just have massive reserves. Overdrive at 60%. Oh, it's gonna be real close. Maybe I could sacrifice a housing district for the greater good. Um... Are we burning coal now? Which means the heat is not enough. It's almost over.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relay. Thanks.
Okay. I should have just shut everything down from the start. Oh, I could see here what's using it, at least, the heat. It's a bit convoluted, but... So I did shut everything down besides logistics and housing. Talk of a protest. Do not... No. We'll do the Pathfinder Scouts, and also, why are you protesting at negative 90 degrees Celsius? How... Honestly, an impressive feat. It's ticking by. Is it not over? I see the thing that says the temperature will increase. I was promised. The end. What? Whiteout's still a threat. Ice turns to steam, but they're not gone. What we do if the horrors of the whiteout years return? If we want to withstand without fear, we must improve the generator. A great deal, of course, will be required. Dozens. We only know one site with so many. The metal roots of Winter Home's ruined generator. We need to change our plans. Return to Winterhome. Was that the place in the first game or something? Past the gorge in the Cursed Valley. I see. I see. Well, all right. So, the game seems to have the main thing that is really kind of killing my, a lot of the fun feels like the performance issues. It doesn't feel very well optimized. I fiddled with the graphic settings. I obviously have a quite advanced machine, not a generator level, but that's definitely hurting the enjoyment of like the actual micromanaging of things. The UI is meh. Like, it gets you all the information, but not in an easy or... I really don't like the floating text boxes combined with no hotkeys. This is super frustrating. Like, it's cool until you realize you have to stop moving the camera that is accelerating in order to click anything. And it makes me want to pause every single time I need to click anything, which maybe is the intent, but I really don't like that. But it feels cold. And I like the macro aspect. I feel like if the UI didn't suck so hard and the performance was significantly better, and maybe that's a me issue, but then I would definitely be getting into it. It feels a bit convoluted. The story is, I mean, it's there. I haven't played the sandbox mode. I think it looks pretty good. I played the first game, but I didn't beat the story. I played for like 10, 12 hours or something. I wasn't really focused on it. I mean, I like the concept and all that. I think there's, it's kind of a case of, well, the look and feel is really nice. The music is great. The faction system is pretty cool, though seems a bit underutilized at this point. The settlements are not horrible. It again, this comes down to the kind of mediocre UI. Like, why, like, having to double click and have a jump cut kind of thing. I don't love it. But it's quite good. But I compare it, like, I think the closest comparison is like an Against the Storm sort of game. Against the Storm isn't exactly the same, but it's kind of a similar objective with similar antagonists. Literally against the storm, so I guess I'm a bit spoiled by that, which has probably the best UI and like just design of that of any of these sorts of games. But I played the games for the games, not so much for the story, which I think the fact that I'm not outright annoyed by it is a plus. And it is interesting to see where they've gone with it. I'm definitely not exploring all the like tech paths and stuff. I will say getting flashbanged by every other menu is certainly not piquing my interest as well. Like, it actively makes me want, it comes up and I want to turn it off, which is not a good sign. It's like, why is this? And I'm on dark mode as well. Which is a generous way. But in a world filled with snow, dark mode is very relative, to be fair. Yeah, I think they've expanded. I don't know, it doesn't feel as, it does feel like a expansion of the concept, dramatically, from what I remember, and it's a while back. So, I like it. I do like it. I hope maybe that, as is customary nowadays with games, like a week in, they have a big hotfix sort of performance patch to fix any sort of major optimization issues. That can be fixed at that point. Maybe adjust some of the UI stuff. But again, I think these are probably not these are complaints for me, the sweaty pro gamer. Less than, you know, most people. Ah, there are hotkeys for some of this. Okay. Like for cycling. Does it still do the right bracket? I'm not sure exactly, but the tension stuff, like between, I think it's because I'm on such a low difficult, I'm on the lowest difficulty, so the politics is not that relevant. It's unclear how much it actually affects it, but it is a pretty cool concept. I haven't played the sandbox mode, so from my, like, inexperienced opinion, it is a true sequel. In the sense it isn't just like a continuation, but like it's another and bigger and arguably better version of Frostpunk. So I'm gonna give it the tentative thumbs up, especially if you like the first game. I think you're gonna like this, so it's gonna be an adjustment. It's much more of a like a 4x city builder. It's a bit pricey if you're just getting into... Honestly, my recommendation is if you didn't play the first game, you go get the first one. This is not sponsored, by the way. FYI. My recommendation is the first game is on super sale. So go check that out and then realize the next game is going to be a dramatic expansion on that. But the first game is a masterpiece as well. So definitely recommend if it looks interesting at all. It's a much more focused version. Otherwise, if you played the first one, if you didn't, start with that. Because 45, it's a strong maybe at 45 bucks for me. Recommending it to people who've never played Frostpunk before. So, but a solid sequel. And the soundtrack is great. That hopeful, yet melancholy, the strings that might be hanging from the rafters or woven into cloth to venture out into the Frostland. Either way. I just wish every game could have the Against the Storm UI. So I'd say 7 out of 10 and easily bumped up to an 8 or a 9 with some optimization fixes. Because that's really the big part for me. It's like I can't really enjoy the city building aspects and like the working on different cities when it feels like I have a lag spike every time I change the screen. So that is my review from my perspective. But hopefully you enjoyed, and hopefully you find it helpful, or at least it made your day just a little bit better. I don't know when I'll be playing more. Probably, well, we'll see about some tomorrow, TBD. But either way, you can check out the playthrough from the start on the second channel on YouTube. And for those watching there right now, well, you found it. Use the second channel command here on Twitch. Otherwise, thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Good luck. Have fun. And unironically this time, stay chill.